where it starts as soon as you hit, like, as soon as the game, like, loads. So, I just didn't want anybody to miss any of that. So, let's get into it. This is, Fuego 50, number 20. And hopefully I can get a good long sesh of this game, maybe even finish it. I mean, ideally, I want to finish every game, because I want to love all the games that I'm playing, but I'm only human. And Detroit Become Human is on theme for that. This is a PS4 game, and, but I'm playing it on my PS5. I got PlayStation Extra, so you know what that means, guys. I'm going to want to do as many Fuego 50 games as I can in, like, the coming month, because I want to use up this place. Like, Red Dead Redemption 2 is also on this subscription, so if I roll Red Dead Redemption 2, like, soon, then I don't have to pay for it because I've already got PlayStation Plus Extra. So, alright, let's go. Oh, it's already doing its thing. Let me start it from the way beginning. PS5 is so weird with how to close stuff. Alright, fresh start. Yeah, Red Dead Redemption 2, I think, is the game I'm looking forward to the most on the... Because I get to play it comfy chair, I've already got it paid for, that's the icing on the cake. But the cake itself is just... I've heard that it's sort of like how a lot of GTA players got introduced to, like, an RPG almost. It's like being a cowboy is like the most RPG you can be and still have a gun. Okay, anyways.
Hello.
Oh, this game looks pretty.
The Detroit experience. I'm an android and I'll be your hostess. Before we begin, let's make some adjustments to optimize your experience.
You guys probably can't really tell how nice it looks on stream because it's like limited to 720 or 1080 or something, but
Are they correct?
Let's see these settings. Are they correct? Oh, we gotta turn that controller noise off. Or do we? Do we play with the controller noise on? Controller speaker. Oh boy. I hope it's not required. If anyone wants to tell me if it's like, if there's ever a moment where it's required, now's the time, but it's probably best if I just turn this off. I find that annoying. But maybe, like, when I'm playing solo, I think it's pretty cool, actually. Like, when I played Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, they had the controller speaker active. We'll have medium. Oh, I mean, large, of course. That's not even that large. This is, I consider this small. I use much larger subtitles on my monitor anyway whenever I'm watching stuff. Anyways, we're just taking forever.
Please adjust your screen settings.
It's like her lips don't stop moving until like 2 seconds after she's done talking. It's very human, actually. When humans are done talking, like the end of their sentence, their lips and mouth still kind of like... It's like when a car slows down to a complete stop, you know? Grandma, I do. I've got the jitterbug. Anybody remember the jitterbug? You playtested this, but you're not allowed to say that? Whoa, Tia, you playtested this game? I'm gonna tell everybody. That means it's gonna be perfect, right? Because I would suck as QA. I do QA sort of freelance for the biggest companies in the world. I can literally say that. Just find a glitch in a speedrun, Todd Howard patches it, and then I can say I do freelance QA for the biggest companies in the world.
Thank you. Now select your profile.
I can also say I'm a professional gamer. That's possible. I want immersive gameplay with advanced controls, or a fair challenge where mistakes can mean losing a character. Story with simpler control. Oh, of course. It's not even a question.
This sign is displayed. Please do not turn off your console. You are now ready to begin Detroit. Remember, this is not just...
You've lasted 4 seconds and got shot in the head. Your car is stolen. I hope you've enjoyed Detroit. Would you like to try again? You've lasted 7 seconds. You don't know where you are. The homeless man that gave you directions is now stabbing you. I hope you've enjoyed Detroit. Oh, I gotta turn off controller vibration, but I don't want to press the start button right now because I feel like it'll skip this cutscene.
Negotiator on site. Repeat. Negotiator on site.
So I'll play with this magic wand for a few more minutes. Using the left stick, you can move. Dude, this game is weird. The left stick to move? Okay, I guess so. That's kind of weird. Games don't usually do that. I'm gonna have to get used to this. Who does that? This game's the weirdest controls, guys. Oh, I've got to interact with this. John Phillips. Caroline Phillips. Emma Phillips. Emma doesn't look too happy. How do they have mugshots of these people at the age that they are in the photo as well? Company do that? Somebody do that for them? This is probably like 20 seconds of gameplay that I've stretched out to 6 minutes.
Take my little girl. Wait,
I'm an android. I don't know little girls.
an android?
All right, ma'am. You need to go.
You can't do that. You. Why aren't you sending a real person?
Find Captain Allen. Oh, I'm going near your daughter. I'm gonna fucking get her. Hello, gentlemen. What is going on? All these... Oh my god, he's gonna jump off the roof. Oh, my objective. Find Captain Allen. Oh, wait. This is my chance to turn off vibrations. It's probably in controls. Yeah. They put it in controls these days. Oh, I can turn it off there. I should have an aimbot. Just I don't miss.
My name is Connor.
You get arrested for having an aimbot.
It's firing at everything that moves. It already shot down 2 of my men. We could easily get it, but they're on the edge of the balcony. If it falls, she falls.
Sorry, I was eating a chip there.
It's the first thing we tried.
Well, it said something automatically, I think. Oh, it runs out of time and just says something.
Do you know its name?
Why am I emotional? I'm an android.
Saving that kid is all that matters. So either you deal with this fucking android now, or I'll take care of it.
48% probability of success. I'm getting a phone call from a no caller ID. Just gotta let it ring. It's me. Oh, I got a hole. Okay. Analyzing. Getting the data of the gun. Getting the data of the bullets. Reconstruct. This is just Arkham Knight. Oh, it is Arkham Knight. Want to analyze this part? Oh, I can move the camera? Yes, I got the clues. Sorry, just turning off my phone there. It was getting really annoying. Okay. Fuego 50, huh? Is this some sort of spin on Ludwig's Fast 50? I'm sorry it took me so long to notice you in the chat there, Sasquatch. You were probably fucking really wanting that attention there. How you doing? Are you enjoying your new book about autism? I'm still laughing at my own joke. Got a partner in the chat, guys. Do you like this game? Did you play this one, Sass? I'm currently a detective. I didn't know this was a detective game. Maybe they just send in androids for multiple jobs. But I'm playing the role of an android, and I'm collecting data on a crime scene. Bullet wound, okay. You've watched the whole thing. Oh, so it can be played like a movie almost. I'm down for that. Yeah, I'm on casual mode, so it's probably gonna feel like a movie. But this is just Arkham Knight right here. This is literally just Arkham Knight. This little thing. Gosh. Let's see that one more time. Gosh. The worst thing to land on, too. Gets to rest his head on the corner of that metal table. So now I need to... Well, how can I analyze in here? He was holding something. So I need to go find what he was holding. He throws it across the room. This is just like an Arkham Knight. Hey. I'm trying to analyze the thing he was holding. I don't think I can analyze when I'm in this camera mode. Human spotted. Human detect. Oh, the triangle button over there. For some reason. Might as well just be a random button at that point. Yes, the actual start. I'm excited. This is fun so far. Hope you guys can let me know if everything looks good. I haven't streamed off the PS5 in a little bit. I'd like to know if the audio levels are good, if I sound fine. Okay. Cool. I mean, I literally just said cool, and then the gun said cool, and if a gun could speak, that's how it would say cool. Okay, someone's out there with a gun. The first responder died. Is this kind of like an AI recreation? Like, I'll show you a dead body, and you show me how it happened? ChatGPT gonna perfectly show me the JFK assassination? Oh, that's cool. Hostage witnessed a shooting. She could have been turned around. Why do you think she was, like, standing like, whoa, check that out? She could have been looking the other way, or she could have been, like, holding her head down in fear or something, you know? Immediately come to the conclusion she was watching. I guess she heard the bang and saw a guy fall. She couldn't help but witness it, you know? Literally, that's just a witness. In the room when it happened. But she's got her eyes locked on this dying cop. Cop shot the deviant. So that means there's going to be a blood trail. And his gun is under the table. Oh, the cops never thought to look under the table. Good thing we brought the android. They don't teach you to look under the table. So stupid. God damn it, this guy's good. Shit, these humans just... There's no way we could put this together. Yeah, let's put our prints on the gun, too. I guess androids don't have prints. So I guess if they commit crimes, it's a lot harder to catch them. Yo, we should turn this off. I didn't mean to... I meant to turn the camera to the left and triggered the magazine. I gotta turn this fucking pressure cooker off. Why was that on? That's just a hazard. I'm glad I turned... Take it off the stove too, Android. What are you thinking? Want to make a permanent stain on the stovetop?
Leave us alone! I want all of you out of here now!
I saw his leg move.
Taste it. Oh, weird. Didn't think he was gonna. Android wounded. Okay, so to recap, the mom got away. I don't know where the father is, but maybe the father is a deviant android? Phillips? It looks like it's the guy. Thinking, processing. Processing empathy. How did I already miss a sex scene? I just walked into the house. There might be more things I can examine, though. I see footprints in the shower. Not allowed to go in there, though. Androids don't need to poop. This camera is crazy. Why am I down there now? This is a very, What is this camera? Did I break the game already? In the first room? There is, but now I'm stuck over here. Oh god.
What the fuck are you doing? You gotta talk to him or what?
They didn't like me playing around. Alright, alright. I didn't know the go outside option was there.
Stay back! Don't come any closer or I'll jump!
No, please, I'm begging you.
I don't think a kid would talk like that. Or be able to form a sentence, but it's okay. We'll just not think about that.
My name is Connor. What about you? What is your name? Daniel. That's the name they gave me. Stay back!
A chair just knocks them both off. Mission failed.
I'm not going to hurt you. I just want to talk and find a solution. Talk? I don't want to talk.
Ooh, the zoom in.
It's too late for that now. It's too late. Are you armed? Yes. I have a gun. Drop it. No sudden moves or I'll shoot. There. No more gun. They were going to replace you, and you became upset. That's what happened.
I think the
right?
unlock symbol means that's a good option to choose because I did the research to get that.
But I was just their toy. Something to throw away when you're done with it.
I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you and that girl. Vince McMahon should be turned into an android.
You're defective, Daniel. There's a problem with your software. We're going to fix you, and everything will be okay.
I don't know if I should have chosen that one.
I'm working perfectly.
Oh god, no, God.
My eyes are open now. I will never let anyone humiliate me again. Ever.
It would be crazy if her brains got splattered across the sky.
Listen. I know it's not your fault. These emotions you're feeling are just errors in
There's
your
no way
software.
they've programmed that into the game.
It's not my fault. I never wanted this. I loved them. You know? But I was nothing to them. Just a slave to be ordered around. I can't stand that
Shoot the
noise
helicopter,
anymore.
do it. That gun's gotta go off.
Tell
Chekhov's
the
gun.
helicopter to get out of here. There. I did
Yeah, they're
it
only
wrong.
causing harm. Actually. Like, what could they even do? Shoot somebody? Probably miss. They're in a helicopter? Make the wind knock them over?
You have to trust me, Daniel. Let the hostage go, and I promise you, everything will
Yes,
be fine.
yes, trust, kindness,
I want everyone to leave,
sympathy.
and I want a car. When I'm outside the city, I'll let her go. That's impossible, Daniel. Let the girl go, and I promise you won't be hurt. I don't want to die.
You're not gonna die, Daniel.
You're not going to die. We're just going to talk. Nothing will happen to you. You have my word. Okay. I trust you.
Just, she trips and falls off herself. That wasn't my fault, dude. Oh, this guy's getting messed up. Still has the gun in his hand. He's just easily gonna be able to shoot the girl still. Should have shot the gun first.
You lied to me, Connor. You lied.
Software instability? From him or me? Probably him. Why was my software unstable for a moment? I'm becoming human? It's the scene's flow chart. You can review the paths you've taken, the paths yet to be explored, and what possibilities you've unlocked. I still hope the game is linear. But it looks like there's 3 outcomes here. Like, I could have sacrificed myself. And I bet that would have led to this one. Like one of these other options at the end. Okay, looks like the ending options are on the right and you start over here on the left. Oh, this is cool, actually. I can press triangle to see what everyone else chose. I didn't choose the most common one. Not by much, though. I think there were ways to end it sooner. This looks like it's an ending right here. Right in the bottom left-hand corner, it looks like there's no path after that. There were more clues I could have gotten. Could have spoke to another guy as well, I think. Or maybe he spoke to somebody and just had it end. Doesn't seem like it goes anywhere on that other one. So there's a way to, like, do it again? Maybe? Yeah, I'm not allowed to see what these are until I do the mission. I did waste too much time. I do that. Only a fifth of players waste too much time. I was honest about the gun. Not many people were. Yeah, I bet you can just come back after you beat the game. I'm not too concerned about it. But it's cool. I like how it shows all the different outcomes. It's really cool. And I bet that's just the most basic one because it's the tutorial, basically.
This is the top-of-the-range household assistant. It cooks 10,000 different dishes.
Come on, Zoe, let's go.
200 languages and dialects. And handles the kids' home care. Elementary school up to... Good afternoon. Can I help? Please, we're looking for...
Honey, it looks amazing. This is exactly what...
Very basic model.
How much did you say it cost?
At the moment, we're doing a special promotion on this entire range at $7,900.
Yeah, that's an Android.
With a 48 months interest.
Oh, this is an Android store, and I'm on the rack?
All the work around
I'm on sale.
painting, plumbing, gardening, repairs. At night, it switches. An excellent choice.
Am I this? I've got to be a different Android, right?
Process the order.
I'll find out. I'm just thinking out loud.
Come along, and I'll show you.
I don't want this guy.
Oh, this guy wants me. This gooner right here.
It was a bit difficult getting it back in working order.
Okay.
It was really messed up. What'd you say happened to it again?
The car hit it. Stupid accident.
Ah, I see. Anyway, it's as good as new now, except that we had to reset it. Meaning we had to wipe its memory. I hope you don't mind.
That'll be fine.
Okay. Did you give it a name?
My daughter did.
AX400. Register your name.
Kara.
My name is Kara.
Well, I think we're all immediately assuming why she was damaged. Because they designed a total gooner. This absolute, like, slob of a guy. Like, yeah, hit by a car. Like, in the basement of your house? Yeah, it was crazy. Time's going backwards. What's the ESRB on this game? I don't know if I'm old enough to play this. But we started off with a, you know, a miner with a gun to the head. So it's probably rated M. I heard a fuck in there. Heard a couple of fucks. Was there actually a sex scene? Because I wouldn't be surprised if I already missed, like... That would have made no sense if in the other room of a hostage situation, there's just two random people fucking. David Cage. Oh, man. Probably unrelated to the Nick.
Would you like to go home now?
Yes, Rose. Yes, I think that's enough.
Here. Let me help you.
Oh, thank you, dear.
Okay. I use the cutscenes as an opportunity to have a bite. So far I've played as 3 different androids. One of them was just during a cutscene where the player comes to their own conclusion that she's a sex toy.
Now 5 miles away from your goal.
Bandroids. Alright, where is it then? It's on the left of the street. The camera's weird. It said it wouldn't let me cross the street. Oh, maybe because it wasn't green. Oh, I'm so stupid. Wait for... I thought it just said, this is not the way. I didn't read the text. I thought it was just the same text as the other red screen. A lot of people from Detroit that just can't read. Probably a tough game for them to play. Being unable to read is pretty funny. Like, finding out that, like, somebody's, like, 50 years old and they're like, hey, can you read this for me? And it's like, they make up some excuse, like, I don't have my glasses. And they just, till the grave, till they die, they keep it a secret. Something that they could just learn. They would instead in their entire lives. Like Floyd Mayweather or something. Some people think that Nick Cannon can't read, which is just funny. Guy from Wild 'N Out and Drumline. That's a grocery store. I don't think the paint store is over there. Let me R2 again. It's over here. So I bet this story right here has outcomes and stuff. And I wouldn't be surprised if I already missed some paths that I could have gone on, but I'm taking the path that I take. Whoa. Little quarter circle.
Identification verified. Here is your order number 847. That will be $63.99. Please confirm payment.
Holy shit, this guy. You will pay.
Confirmed. Transaction complete.
There, game is louder. Ah, it's not this way. I haven't played GTA, but I know that those are GTA characters. R1 to switch camera angle. Hey, whoa, whoa, whoa. That's not the same Gooner. But they're doing pretty good at making a Gooner model. Package collected. Take bus home. What a simple errand. I bet there's going to be something on the bus, and I'm going to have to be the android that takes care of it. Are there any regular people around here? I mean, I bet that one's not an android. I bet you're not an android. Androids have posture. Clearly.
What are you doing? Pick it up! Faster!
Whoa. Clearly the androids are being abused. We've had one get abused domestically with violence, which is impossible to avoid. I don't know why they thought that, like, you could just sell full-body androids to people.
Androids are stealing our jobs.
Which is better than hitting a person, at least. Maybe that's not a bad temporary solution, you know? It's like, just go home and... It's like punching a pillow, but you're just punching a robot. But that's why they're all doing it, I think. That's why they're all accepting this violence. Because they think they're just pure robots. But apparently there's a little bit of human in these androids, and that's what the game is about, I think. The fuck? I just ran a digital errand? Well. That was the whole mission. Get some paint. Get back on the bus. Alright, let's see what happens to this lady. Back to the goon den for her. Oh, I forgot to check out the world stats, but it's okay. I probably did the most likely outcomes.
You coming?
I'd really rather not.
You've been gone for 2 weeks, so the place is a mess. You do the housework, the washing, you cook the meals, and you take care of... God damn it, where the fuck's the brat gone now? Alice! Alice! Oh, there you are. That's Alice. You look after her. Homework, bath, all that crap. Got it?
Yes, Todd.
Get started down here, then you do upstairs.
I'm gonna kill Todd. What path does it take? I wonder if there's like a kill Todd. I want to see what like the most obscure paths I can take. Well, this seems like optional tasks right here.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's gonna be some sort of plot twist.
Maybe. Depends on what you need. Yeah, I can get that. Yeah.
I didn't say do the dishes. I just said put them down, but...
Yeah,
All right.
same place.
Doing dishes. You're using the wrong side of the scrub, idiot. You're not gonna clean shit with the sponge side.
TV on.
What if I just stand here and refuse to do the dishes? Stare at them.
Kara,
Yes, Todd?
bring me a cold beer.
I don't want to do that. Oh, or I can poison the cold beer. What can I do? There's actual hockey. That's like... This is weird. It's a curved TV, too. Let's see if it's just a loop of a game, or if it's actually a full game being played on TV. It seems like a loop. The Howard ref back is going to be in like 4 seconds. There it is, yep. Yeah, it's a loop. Howard on the back of the ref is like right here. Bam. Okay. Don't want to get your beer. I'm going to go to the backyard. Get your own beer. Looking for backyard door. I don't want to taxi business class. I mean, I could take a taxi. I guess this door's open. Okay. I could also try going upstairs. But I bet it's blocked off. Credit card applications rejected. Oh, this guy's just doing nothing and seeing how long he can use government money and shit. I mean, I'm sure that's actually a lot of people. Like, when androids come out, there's going to be a big wave of, like, people wanting to just not work anymore. There already was with, like, COVID. People realized, like, oh, I can just be home and still pay my bills somehow. They found a way. They stopped going to the office. Such a strange posture. Very curved back. I've got Asian body, Canadian head. The perfect android. Investigate backyard is not easy. My thing's harder as an android. I'm like a fucking Roomba with legs. I don't even know where to go. Alright. I've already cleaned to the side of the house, I guess. I guess I can't do anything besides get him a beer? Let's see if I, do have any other options. No, it looks like it's just the beer thing, but I wonder how long I can leave him waiting to get yelled at? I've got to be able to talk to her a little bit.
That's a pretty toy. What's its name?
Alright. This game's pretty sick. Every now and then I take a bite of a chip and it's just loud. So I mute my mic. I feel like I want to do more work with the kid. Get this party pumping. That's probably loud. I'll try one unmuted. It's just unnecessary. You can barely hear it. There's a lot of people out there that haven't really gone through anything bad in their life, and they really hate the sound of people chewing. Like, what a luxury for that to be a problem. Like, it's like when your favorite sports team loses. I want to be in that level of, like, what I worry about.
Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here!
I'll go back to work.
Get the fuck. Why would you not want her to be here? You gay, dude? No, I'm not cleaning your mouth. Sit in your filth. You said get out of here. I am following the rules literally. Not even taking the trash out. We're going outside. Kid doesn't seem bruised. She just seems neglected and scared. No, we're doing outside activities. I'm an android. We're busting out of here. We're going iRobot on this. We're getting out. We're escaping. I just take my garden stroll. I'm out of here. Oh, I saw a Cybertruck for the first time the other day. It just felt like an obnoxious part of the road. Everybody that looked at it kind of just had that look when you're like trying to see something but the sun is in the way. So they're like squinting and they're like, oh, what the heck? What the hell is that? What the hell's that doing here? What the hell's that idiot doing? It's not going to fit in a parking space. Look through the fence. Come on, yeah. Oh, come on. I almost was able to do something. Urgent task. Collect trash. It's not urgent. Maybe it is. Maybe I'll get yelled at if I don't do it. Take down... Oh, if I activate the vacuum cleaner, he's going to get so mad that the vacuum cleaner's on. I think. Unless it's a quiet, modern Android vacuum cleaner. Well, this says laundry on the line, but it's drying out. I had to dry out my laundry the other day, or last night actually. I don't want to take the laundry from the thing. Kind of want to do as few chores as possible. Because when the chores are done, that's when he goons on me. That's when he goons out of control. I don't know which... I could take this door as well. I think I can take either door, actually. Where you been, bitch? Got that fucking laundry? Thanks for the streak, Sandy. Big gamer in the chat. Alright, I don't want to get you a beer. But I did already. I don't want to clean your table, but I have it as an option. Read? All sports. You can reread discovered articles in the extra section. Android power, should it be outlawed? Yes. You can't have... Like, if you just fought an android in MMA... Should they be banned? They feel no pain and can't get knocked unconscious. Oh, it's like a Harry Potter type of magazine. I think there is a command somewhere. I don't remember the words you have to put for it, where you can tell how many seconds or minutes you've watched the stream. Or how long you've been following. Like follow time or something. I have no clue. I can't read all this stuff. There's only one page? Yeah, I've been streaming for almost 11 years now. I've had nothing to do for like 11 years. Hey, kid. Alice in Wonderland? These kids and their tablets ruining their neck. Ruining their fucking rhomboids at a young age. This fucking guy doesn't even know he's killing your rhomboid out. I'm gonna get in
Out of
your...
the way, for fuck's sake!
I'm sorry, Todd. It won't happen again.
It's gonna happen again, Todd. How about you beat the shit out of me, Todd? Is that what you want? And then I'll take out my android hidden blade from my wrist. Cut your throat. Take the kid. I'm in your way again, Todd. I actually can't get in his way. I'm holding right. No, wait. I'm gonna get in his way when I clean. Or just right here. Come on. I'm in your way. I'm in your way, idiot. Yeah, the iPad kid generation. She can't even talk to me. Has no words of her own. I'm getting in your fucking way, Todd. Todd, forbid it. Forbidden. Todd is waiting. I need to get the bin to get the trash off the table. And it's actually a pretty clean place, honestly. This is like... If it takes like 10 minutes or less to clean your place is already clean, pretty much. I sort of judge it based on that, like for my own apartment. Like if it takes like 5 minutes to clean your whole place, then your place is clean. I wait until it takes like 30 minutes to clean my place, you know? And then I'm like, okay, now I'll get a vacuuming going. I'll dust. I just dusted yesterday and vacuumed recently. But that's my life. That's my apartment, okay? My goon ass doesn't hire an android to do this for me. Not yet. Where is the bin for the trash? Or I guess I just put this back in the corner. I got a new bag there. Maybe there's more trash. There's pizza up here. Pizza boxes up here. Those are real plates that you could have put in the sink, but hopefully they were paper plates. Paper plates are the life. If I could just have paper plates my whole life, like the really strong Dixie paper plates, and then recycle them after every time and just never do dishes, I would love that. I would just like wash forks and spoons and knives. And if I could cook everything in like those aluminum containers that are like one-time use. Oh, baby. It's like having a pair of socks every day and just... There's also another dream of mine is being able to wear a different pair of socks every day. And never wear the same pair of socks. I think that is a Roomba in the corner over here. Can I get in your way again after I got the trash? No, I can't. Watch your infinite loop hockey. Actually, this was the Android. This was the iPad kid that grew up to be like this. Because this generation is like, I mean, what year is this game taking place? I'm trying to play, by the way. Is this trash up here? Bottles? Whoa, she's kind of into the hockey. She's like in the infinite loop of the hockey. Alice in Wonderland wasn't really doing it for her. Yeah, 2038, so that is true. Like, that guy is the iPad kid generation. That gooner. You guys want to grow up to be that guy? In 14 years? I'll be 44. I could be that guy. Oh, there's the trash. God, I'm so strong. I'm like a scale. I'm like the justice scales. I will take this trash and speak to this man. No. Yo, is this where the guy gets off the bus, the android? I got the horses in the back, the missiles in the front. You know, I bet there was some sort of get on the bus thing. I don't want to waste my outside opportunities. There's something big going on up there. They're making the bridge longer or something. God, I wish there was more freedom. I'm afraid of just finishing this mission and then it's like all over. Like, you got him his beer. Good job. Mission over. And then I see that there's like 20 other options. Like, you could have stabbed him with the beer bottle. It's like, what the fuck? I could have done that? It doesn't tell me that I could have, but it's like, I'm just up to my imagination. What can I do? Well, I guess I can just go back inside.
Fuck, man.
What is happening? She's hiding. Report to her. I must console the child. No, don't read above the child. What the fuck, Detroit? The fuck is happening? I broke it again. Detroit, become drunk. Finish first floor. I guess I gotta go upstairs eventually. Maybe that's where the plot thickens.
I've made a good start down here. I'll head upstairs.
Do what you have to do, but stop bothering me.
I think that's, more than weed. It's red. This is a new drug. It could just be vaping. It is the vaping generation as well. It could just be some cherry vape. Some Gatorade vape. And he's like, oh, that's it. Yeah, vaping some cherry Kool-Aid. I bet there would... It's more like mist-like. It wasn't like smoke. I gotta go in his room and I gotta find his gun and shoot him. Ventilate room, more like give her a way to fall out the window and die. Oh. Oh. That... You've unlocked the dialogue for action or action. So that means I can go out there? Yeah, that unlocking thing is good. So when I'm talking to the girl, I can say like, hey, want to go out on the roof and have some fun? I did give her an escape route, yes. Made bed, ventilated, shit. Take. These treasures are mine. I just heard my roommate hurt himself. I mean neighbor. I'm getting so immersed, I think I'm her. I don't know if the mic caught that, but my neighbor just screamed in pain. I have this theory about screaming when you have neighbors, is you can do it once a day. He did it again, and that one was more distant. He's having a little day. He needs Alice to come over. Use the mop? I don't know if I should clean up everything. Kind of looking at myself becoming human. Oh, it actually matches 1 for 1. Actually, I'm just keeping my thumb still. And it still did it. Just keeping my thumb on the pad still does it. Got the horses in the back, the missiles in the front. Okay, we can go in here. Right? I can go in any room I want. I'm cleaning the house. Don't be scared, Alice. Well, what's that other room then? I thought the room I couldn't go into was probably his bedroom.
And now to sport.
I can't go previous. I can only go next.
Another 225,000 jobs were lost from the U.S. economy in October.
Yeah, I was kind of expecting a bit of a job problem.
Figure up to 37.3.
And it's that same hockey game that they have the rights to show on a loop.
President Warren spoke today at the opening of a new CyberLife plant near Milwaukee. At the event, the president again praised CyberLife's role in the exceptional...
Downloaded television data. Make? Tidy? I think this is opening a new dialogue thing too. This seems like another escape route. All sports. Oh, I thought all the sports were in the other magazine. Seems like something he wouldn't read at all. Antidepressant. Next to his firearm. Ooh, I've unlocked a dialogue or action. Get the gun and kill him. Do we still get a chance to submit games? For the next Fuego 50, yes. There will be a new submission process.
Watch it.
Ooh, finally this door is open. It's the closet? Oh, it's another bathroom. I cleaned up his poopy. Is she in here? She's like a cat.
Alice in Wonderland. Of course.
Give me that fucking toy. You're gonna love me.
Seems you like reading.
Yeah, 45th Pres? Alright, I need to know more about this kid. I can't just leave. I've never played this, no. I've not played any Fuego 50 games until I've played them. Could, like, adjust the shower curtain. That shower head looks really crazy. I kind of want that. I also wish I just had a tub. I've got a standing shower. Nobody wants that. Oh my god, go outside. Thank you. This camera is tough to control. Can I ventilate the hallway? Are you in your room, sir? Clean mess. Oh, there's still a thing I could discover in Todd's room, an unlockable. Or maybe not. I mean, the tidy for Todd's room is over here, but the unlockable is still available. It's probably from cleaning his room, though. Hey, Tovarish, welcome in. I'm going to discover some info when I pick stuff up. How about you show the fucking player what you looked at? What the fuck was that? It's like, oh no, I don't like the looks of this thing that we can't read. What the fuck? You just learned something really important. We're not going to tell you. No, I do like those kind of chips, the rounds. Like a good round. Currently I'm just having some regular chippage.
I'm sure we used to be friends before I was reset. Maybe we can be friends again. What about your mother? Will she be home soon?
Did she not like that?
Your father said you chose my name. Kara. It's nice. How did you choose it? You should tell me about yourself. What you like to do, where you like to go, your favorite foods. That would really help me.
They're really nailing the scared little girl look. Not that I would know anything about what that looks like. Just assuming, you know? I walked over the book. Nice animation. Another treasure box. Key time. It's a head. She's a little Dahmer. That doesn't look like the dad. Jesus Christ. Immediately changes to like a sweatsuit. Her arm? Oh no, the mom killed the last one. Oh, it was the mom that got crazy and killed the last droid, so it had to be reset. Hit by a car, but it was really the mom that did it. The plot thickens. We don't know anything about this mom character. Where is she? And why did she not like me? Maybe she caught the dad fucking me?
What are you doing?
I'm playing.
You're playing.
Yeah,
I know
take
what
it
you're
out.
thinking. You think your dad's a lowlife? Huh? Fucking loser? Can't get a job, take care of his family?
Immediately doing good cop, bad cop. to his
Don't you
daughter.
think I tried to make things work?
I bet I know what you're fucking
But whatever
thinking.
I do, when someone comes along, they just fuck it all up! I know what you think of me. You hate me. You hate me, don't you? Say it! You hate me! God. What am I doing? I'm sorry, honey. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You know I love you,
I was
don't
just
you?
trying to play with my fucking
You know I
toy,
love
dude.
you.
Well, it probably opens up more in her story for the future. That's what I'm starting to figure out, is that these multiple characters, you have multiple episodes with them. So even though I got evidence and stuff, it'll be useful for later. I tried disturbing Todd. I couldn't do like 4 other things that I spent so much time downstairs. I did literally everything upstairs. But I couldn't see the downstairs. World stats. 90% of players, 98% of players gives Kara a key. I love to see these stats. I think it's interesting, actually. You can see the giving up point in a lot of people. Like 99% went to Alice's bedroom, but only 98% gave her a key. So like 1% of players just like stopped playing, like turned off their game after they went in the bedroom and just never played the game again. Because you can't do anything after giving them a key. You just... Like, you, after you go in the room, the only thing you can do is get the key and keep going. You can't, like, leave. I wonder if you can leave without even talking to Alice, but it looks like you have to talk to her. There's no other options. And this is just friends stats. Wait. Friends stats? I don't think I have any friends that played this. Maybe Ella played this? I've really got to use the bathroom, though. I'll take this as a break. I thought I had to use the John before stream started, and it was really annoying feeling, but I didn't have to. And I knew it was going to be like a early piss for the stream. So this has been really fun so far, though. I've been kind of surprised by how the game works, and it's like the formula, the way it flows, all the Fs. Okay, enjoy the BRB screen. I'll be back shortly.
From Sony's PlayStation come the greatest hits, all your old favorites.
Like the soft sounds of swarm and missile.
And the gentle crack of Sophia's whip.
Feel the hilarious antics of Sweet Tooth, that lovable clown.
All for just $24.99 each, but wait.
There's more? Oh.
That's right, the PlayStation is a mere $149, and you can also get leading titles.
Like Crash Bandicoot and Jet Moto.
For just $49.99 and less.
You are not ready.
Take you with me. Call of Duty: World at War. Rated M for mature.
New case. White female dumped the grass at the end of Hill Street.
Blunt force trauma. I doubt very much he was concerned with her dignity.
You give me something or I will break your jaw.
You have no idea the type of people that are involved, Phelps. You're gonna die for this.
I'm not lying. She got up and left. That was it.
L.A. Noire. Coming May 17th. Rated M for mature.
That's the thing that shocks most people. You know, they think of a video game as a few people in their garage, and you say, no, this is 50, 60 people for 3.5 years. Like, what? A lot of people, I think that video games are, you know, purely kids, so it's like a toy. So, you know, why would you put that much effort into something that's a toy? I was the kid. I was writing games when I was, you know, 12, whatever, and the other kids in the block would say, you know, I'm going to play quarterback for the Cowboys, and I'd be like, I'm going to make video games, and everyone's going to play them. Like, you dork. Go back to the chess club. Who's laughing now? Yes, I was in the chess club.
Sure, Sir Isaac Newton unraveled the mysteries of gravity. But could he have unraveled the mysteries of Rubik's Cube? 3 weeks ago, Judge Smith retired to her chambers with Exhibit A, Rubik's Cube. She hasn't been seen since. Warning, once you get your hands on Rubik's Cube, you may never be able to put it down. Rubik's Cube, over 3 billion combinations, but just one solution from Ideal.
Come on, roll with me. We about to witness something you never thought you'd witness before. Come on, dog. Come on. Spyro done came to the neighborhood, cuz. Look, there he is right there. Spyro, what up, baby? Spit that fire one time. I told you you had to come back. You've been gone too long. They ready for you. Come down here and holler at me one time, nephew. I'm gonna direct you in here. Come on in there, boy. Woo-hoo. I've been waiting for this. I got something for you too, nephew. Come on down. Check this out. I know you're gonna dig this. Step your game up one time. Spyro. Oh, you fresh now. Spyro Reignited Trilogy. I'm finna go play this right now. Get out my face, man.
Kingdom Hearts for PlayStation 2, rated E for everyone.
Okie dokie, we are back. Had to get a good stretch in. I updated the health command, but I didn't put the command in my title to imply that it's still a command. There, I changed that. Just an update on what the doctors say and stuff, so I don't have to constantly talk about it. People can just read it if they want it. Alright, so I brought the paints back to this rich guy's house. We're gonna see if this guy's good or not, you know? Carl is I don't know who Carl is. Carl! That's me. Wearing the Assassin's Creed hoodie that I got from Facebook. Is this Carl? Eat him. They're not real. Okay. Whoa. Artwork. I don't even know what this android's name who I am. I don't remember the name of this guy, paint guy. Maybe I don't have a name yet. Hello. Welcome in. The North Pole. Why Russia wants it. What a fun... This is like something you'd see in a Fallout terminal. We gotta take the fucking North Pole before America does. Oh, Titan, there's life found. Saturn's largest moon. It's okay, your English is probably fine. There was somebody who posted in the Batman Discord yesterday morning, or maybe this morning, and they said, like, what is the, like, in very broken English, they said, what is the easiest way to 100% this, Arkham City? Like, very strange question. What's the easiest way to do it? And then his next sentence was, of course, I'm sorry, English isn't my first language. And it's just confused me. Like, the first question is like, what's the easiest way to do it? Probably over the course of a couple days. In like a comfortable chair with some water. Checkmate in 3 moves for silver? Why are we doing silver here? I have to figure out which one's bishop and shit. I can probably do this, but like... Mate in 3, I'm not that good at chess. I can't even zoom in on it anymore. Shit. These TVs do exist, though. They're pretty sweet. But I don't think 2038 is going to be... I think a lot of people are totally fine with the screens they have now, and they could live with the screens they have now for years. Like, 1080p and 720p kind of seem like just good for a while. Like, there's a few people going into 4K, and there will always be those people trying to go for the highest quality ever. And I mean, when I was a kid, and I accidentally tuned to BBC, the channel, not the cock, it would look so realistic. Like, anyone ever tuned to, like, British Broadcasting Channel, like an American when you were a kid, and the cameras they would use, like Doctor Who or something, it would look like the most realistic show ever. Like something like the quality of their faces on a lot of British shows, like 20 years ago at least. Big giraffe, stuffed giraffe in here, by the way. This guy's rich. Just looking at rich guy stuff. These stairs don't look easy to go up over here. I don't want to clean stuff. Okay, maybe I do. I don't know. Cleaning is like what all androids are... Like, just doing slave work? And why did I bring it over to the sink? That's not cleaning. I mean, that is how a man cleans, actually. That's pretty accurate. Just put it in the sink. Just put it... Yeah, right now I've just got to fit the role of being a slave. As long as the guy that bought me is cool, then I'm okay with it. Yo, we got a Jarvis over here? They're doing like all the technology that you see at like the Boston Technology Department or whatever. You guys seen the videos of that robot jumping around? We're about to have robots doing parkour and backflips and sending packages and catching things out of the sky. I wonder how it would work in like terrain, like getting stuck in mud and like, you know, like could it do what Harrison Ford did in The Fugitive? No. We're not at that level. Robots cannot do what Harrison Ford did in The Fugitive. Is it going to let me paint on this empty canvas? Just waiting for me to paint? There's got to be more to do in here. I put these on top of the table for no reason. I just moved things around in this room. I'm like an annoying mom. Mom, where did you put my controller? I don't know. I just was tidying up. Alright, we're done here. Done arting around. Go corn. Hey, no back seating. Oh, I gotta change my channel tags. They're so related to Fallout. I'll figure stuff out. No back seating. A little slap on the wrist. You get your back seating out of here. No spoilers and stuff. First playthrough. Just want it to be pretty natural. Ooh, a little happy cup. Can I walk away? No, I'm committed. Your tea, sir. Well, not a spoiler. I just mean, like, back seating. I'm just thinking out loud, you know? Commentary. Thinking out loud. So if I say to myself, like, where the hell is that guy? It's not like, oh my god, Bubbles needs help. He's... I better come to the rescue. It's also sort of implying that, like, I can't do it. Of course I'm going to miss things. I've missed things in every part of the game so far, but I think everybody does. It's just meant to be played naturally, and I've sort of understood that by now. It's just meant to be like a do whatever comes naturally to you, and can you give a little... No, you can't. I'm sorry, you can't do that. I'm playing the game. What the heck? Thank you for asking, though, before just doing it.
Oh. Good morning, Carl.
Good morning.
Good morning, Carl.
The weather is partly cloudy, 54 degrees, 80% humidity with a strong possibility of afternoon showers.
It sounds like a good day to spend in bed.
I did go to pick up the paint that you ordered.
Oh, yes, I've forgotten. That is the difference between you and me, right, Marcus? You never forget anything.
I think this guy's really nice. I'm starting to get the idea. An intellectual.
Show me your arm, please, Carl.
No.
Carl. Thank you.
He says no.
I just opened my eyes and I'm already gritting my teeth. Humans are such a fragile machine. They break down so quickly. All this effort to keep them going.
Okay.
I wouldn't really want. I would only want like an android as help. But like not all the time. Like someone that came in once a week to clean the place, an android, I'd do that. I'm gonna drop you. We're like gonna kiss too, our heads are coming close. Yes. Under the milky twilight, kiss me. Under the moonlit corridor, grab your open hand. Are you gay? Are you some kind of gay?
Anything special on the agenda today?
Yes, there's the opening of your retrospective at the Museum of Modern Art. The gallery director left 4 messages asking to confirm your attendance.
We're going for a ride, bro.
Haven't decided yet. We'll see about that.
Is there a path
What
that
else?
makes you throw up? I'd love to see that.
Just your usual fan mail. I've already answered.
Any news from Leo?
No, Carl. I can call him if you like.
No. No, don't bother.
It's like he doesn't care at all where we're going. I can't let go of him. We're bound. Our hearts bonded as one. A lot of places we could go. Well, maybe not really. Stairs, 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 stairs. Going down the stairs. Pushing down the stairs. No, don't hook him onto the stair thing. I don't know what these are called. Like a stair lift. I've seen one in person before when I was just a kid. I'm happy to be a woman, and because I'm not lesbian. Got some straight pride in the chat. Oh my god. How do you get around your house, old man? Carl.
I'm starving.
Well, your breakfast is ready. Bacon and eggs, just the way you like them.
Thank you, Mark.
Thank you. Hey, it's Arkham Knight. Speaking of Arkham Knight, this whole game is basically Arkham Knight. This is just the detective scenes in Arkham Knight.
Tensions continue to rise in the Arctic since Russia unilaterally declared the region part of its national territory. Several Russian warships have taken position in the Barents Sea since Saturday, and the Russian flag now flies.
Not much else I can do.
The Russian president repeated in a speech to the Duma that the Arctic
Why don't you find something to do while I finish my breakfast?
Sure. Okay, Carl.
The American ambassador again informed an emergency meeting of the UN that the
His
United
double-sided
States would
TV,
not
so you can
accept
watch it here while he's
sanctions
eating,
under any circumstances.
which is a killer way to watch food while you eat. I hate eating on the couch because then the food's got to be like in your lap,
Chairman of the UN
and it doesn't feel comfortable.
that we have never been so close to a third world war.
Eating at the table and then you see the TV. Hey, that's back seating, Neo. It doesn't look like you can
Television off.
consistently be a responsible chatter.
Mankind is so
That's strike
depressing.
two.
Nothing but greed, stupidity, and violence. 5,000 years of civilization just to get
You can't tell the streamer how to play a game on your first day of being in a chat. I'm gonna play the moves.
Fancy game of chess?
Sure, yeah.
Fancy
Speed
game of
chess.
chess. Okay,
Speed chess,
Professor
yeah.
Xavier. Oh, I couldn't decide to draw quick enough. It's just happening now.
That is a very odd draw.
I think we drew anyway.
Well, I know that you don't like to lose, but you don't like it when I let you win either. A draw feels like an honorable compromise, no?
He's so fast with the hands,
One day I
Carl,
won't be
and
here to
tatted
take care
up.
of
He's
you
got
anymore.
sleeves. The hell are you,
You'll have to
Carl?
protect yourself and make your choices. Decide who you are and want to become. This world doesn't like those who are different, Marcus. Don't let anyone tell you who you should be. Let's go to the studio.
Yeah, this guy's cool. I don't mind helping this dude out. I didn't know he would bust over here and chest it up with me. I'm doing other stuff, Carl. I'm doing other things, Carl. I'm always suspicious. There's got to be something to do. Not a lot of interactables over here, it seems. Ram Carl into the giraffe. Eat Carl.
Let's see where we left off.
Holy shit, dude.
Remove the sheet.
That's what it's for? So you can turn into, like, Octavius? So you can turn to MODOK? I mean, this would be the ideal thing for anybody painting a large canvas. Like, if I had to paint something like this, I would want this machine as well. If someone was, like, window washing, this wouldn't suck, but... it would have to find a less planted version. Oh, you must be Eastern European. I'm in the East Coast of America, New York time zone. It's 4:15. I guess I could have done something in that meantime, but I just kind of wandered, let him paint.
So, What's your verdict, Marcus?
I do like it, actually.
Yes, there is something about it. Something I can't quite define. I guess I like it.
The truth is, I have nothing left to say anymore. Each day that goes by brings me closer to the end. I'm just an old man clinging to his brushes.
Carl.
Carl.
But enough about me.
Me.
Let's see if you have any talent.
Oh! Is it
Give
just
a
going to be
try.
like swiping the touchpad? And
Paint?
and then it auto paints
Painting
something? Or
what?
can I...
Anything you want. Give it a try.
It's probably just going to auto-complete when I touchpad it. I don't want to get my hopes up and think I'm actually going to paint. I just paint the Mona Lisa because I'm AI. She has like 6 fingers. Find a subject to paint. I don't really want to paint that head. Paint Carl's painting. Oh no, if I'd paint his painting but better. It's a pretty cool painting though. It's crazy to think that art is still alive in the world of AI when bots and AI are just making all the art now. Artists are losing their jobs. This guy would have been like, this guy Carl would have been around as that was happening too, like pretty consciously alive and using the internet. I guess I'll paint the statue. Yeah, it's just gonna auto paint. You know, just doing a bunch of horizontal lines and we'll make a head. Jesus Christ.
That is a perfect copy of reality.
How did that?
The painting is not about
What?
replicating the world. It's about interpreting and
Three,
improving on
4 swipes and
it, showing something you see.
Carl, I don't think I can do that. It's not in my program.
Go on, go. Try it. Grab that canvas.
Oh, he's asking me to just draw something from my mind.
Do something for me. Close your eyes. Close your eyes.
I don't have a human mind, Carl. This is where
Try
our
to imagine
Detroit
something
becomes
that
human.
doesn't exist, something you've never seen. Now concentrate on how it makes you feel, and let your hand drift across the canvas.
Identity. Oh, it goes on. I'm drawing a prisoner. I like that. And I gotta break free. Yes, close your eyes, because that makes a difference. Androids might not even see out of their eyes. They might have, like, cameras in their skin and stuff. Might have a camera on his fingers.
Oh my God.
Oh my. Is that your son?
Hey, Dad.
Leo. I didn't hear you come in.
Oh, I was in the neighborhood. I thought I'd stop by.
You look dangerous, Leo.
It's been a while, right?
You look like you might do something drastic.
You all right? You don't look so good.
Oh, yeah, I'm fine. Hey, listen, I need some cash, Dad.
Again? What happened to the money I just gave you?
Well, it just goes, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, you're on it again, aren't you?
No, I swear it's not that.
No, don't lie to me, Leo.
What difference does it make? I just need some cash, that's all.
Sorry. The answer's no.
What? Why?
You know why.
Yeah, I think I do know why. you'd rather take care of your plastic toy here than your own son, right? Tell me, Dad, what's it got that I don't? Smarter? More obedient? Not like me, right?
Incredible fighting skills.
You know what? This thing is not your son. It's a fucking machine!
Leo, that's enough. Enough.
You don't care about anything except yourself and your goddamn paintings. You've never loved anyone. You never loved me, Dad. You never loved me.
Wow. He's right, never loved him. Trying to guilt me because he couldn't get his drugs. Looks like I did a lot of the things I could do. They all lead to Leo. Okay. Not too interested in what other people did because there weren't any like dramatic choices there. For the chess game, it's probably just like, who even noticed? Oh, it's back to the first android. Yeah, this guy's the detective android. I think this guy works for the police department and does detective work. He's cute.
Shit, I thought androids weren't allowed in here.
Yeah, he's got like similar British face. He's got like Mr. Hand face. You know, he looks like that guy from Mindhunter. Very good show, Mindhunter. I might even watch it again, because they're just not adding more episodes.
Get back in there and make a lunch, boy! Buy me a drink.
You got a problem?
Hey, get out of here.
No. I'm part of your conversation. Start a fight with me. Yeah, I was thinking that these are all real-life people, like, modeled into the game. Yo, can I play? And get the perfect score? No, God, that guy bumped into me. Get me out of here. Oh, I can scan people. It's got a criminal record. Man, this restaurant's making me hungry. I always want to eat something in like a red basket when I'm in these places. When you're given food in a red basket, you know it's going to be good. Some tendies in a red basket with some paper-lined red basket. On a tray. A hot dog. Taco. All good foods. Anything that you can put in a red basket is good food. There's no bad food that goes in a red basket. Jalapeno poppers, french fries. I think I'm going to get rid of my plates. and just get a bunch of red baskets in my cupboard. Because then everything I eat will be good. I've never been given a red basket of food with the parchment paper in there and thought that was shit. I hated that. It's always that was awesome. It seems like whenever the plates are really heavy, the food is worse. Like, I seem to not like food from restaurants whenever it comes down on a really heavy plate. Like, a plate that, like, why would they make them this heavy? How can they carry 7 of these at once? This is like a 6-pound plate right here. Just thick ceramic. When you move it on the table, it sounds like you're pushing a generator on the floor. I can look at myself in the mirror in every episode. This is the first guy chronologically in the game to experience a little humanity. A little human titty. Oh, the unemployment rate is like 1/3 of people. Because androids are doing everything for free because they can't complain. Like, what is the... I don't see the problem of this either. Like, if the unemployment rate is down, that should be good, right? Because if you don't pay the androids either, like if you pay them low, or if you just don't pay them at all, then I think the ideal dream is to give out, what's it called? Like, what's the term? It's like universal income? I think that's just what it is. Like government income, just every month you get like a set check based on your bills and expenses. And you can still go and pursue a job if you want to earn more. But that's what people say is going to happen soon. Because there's going to be a lot of jobs that get removed by more automation, more AI can take over. Almost all of artists, like all artist work is almost gone. Like probably like 80% of it is like from graphic designers, is what I mean.
I looked for you at the station, but nobody knew where you were. They said you were probably having a drink nearby. I was lucky
So people think that the money that's going to be saved can go into like a...
You were assigned a case
if the
earlier
unemployment
this
rate goes too high, it's just going to be
involving a cyberlife
trigger universal income to everybody.
In accordance with procedure, the company has allocated a specialized model to assist
And I'd love that. I'd love to get like
any assistance.
like $2,000 a month or something, you know?
Plastic asshole like you. Just be a good little robot and get the fuck out of here.
That is Mr. Robot. I mean, Mr. Krabs. Fucking.
I'm sorry, Lieutenant, but I must insist. My instructions stipulate that I have to accompany you.
You know where you can stick your instructions?
No. Where?
I love the robot doesn't get a joke.
I understand that some people are not comfortable in the presence of androids, but
I am perfectly comfortable. Now back off before I crush you like an empty beer can.
Spill his drink. Let's get fucking crazy.
I think we can go now.
You little prick. I don't know what's stopping me from knocking you out.
Let's get human.
Your sense of duty, Lieutenant, and the cost of repairs if you damage me. For your information, I'm worth a small fortune.
Yeah, what are you gonna do?
Wonders of technology.
All talk,
They could even
all bark.
program assholes these days. Gotta go. Duty calls.
That is Mr. Krabs. Yeah. I spilt your fucking drink. We're getting crazy. Oh, it's the girl's place. And oh, we're going to discover the death of the android. It's all linked. That was... We were inches away from hitting those people with the car.
You wait here.
No.
Won't be long.
No way. I'm coming with you.
Listen,
Hank, I want you to
have
hate
stop
me.
pissing me off if you want to make it through the rest of the night in one piece.
Josh Douglas for Channel 16. Can you confirm that this is a homicide?
I'm not confirming anything.
So I like all these stories are going to be linked together. I wonder how the paint guy is going to be linked.
Androids are not permitted beyond this point.
It's with me.
Something to do with Carl's son is going to be linked.
You don't talk, you don't touch anything, and you stay out of my way. Got it?
Got it. Evening, Hank. We were starting to think you weren't gonna show.
Yeah, that was the plan till this asshole found me.
So, you got yourself an android, huh?
Oh, very funny. Just tell me what happened.
We had a call around 8 from the landlord. The tenant hadn't paid his rent for a few months, so he thought he'd drop by, see what's going on.
I was hoping I could scan some faces.
Well, it was even worse before we opened the window. According to the neighbors, he was kind of a loner. Stayed inside most of the time. They hardly ever saw him.
State he's in.
Oh, it's not the same house. Okay, never mind.
Out in the middle of the night. Could have waited till morning.
I'm probably not the only one that ever
I'd
thought
say he's
that.
been there for a good 3 weeks.
I am
More when
alive.
the coroner gets here.
And it's
There's a
written like an
kitchen knife
android.
over
That is
here.
written so cleanly.
Probably the murder weapon.
Any sign of a break-in?
Nope. The landlord said the front
Yo, this
door
guy's
was
into
locked from the
fights.
inside. All the windows were boarded up. The killer must have gone out the back way.
What do we know about his android?
Not much. The neighbors
Can I
confirmed
tell
he
who
had
were on
one,
these
but he wasn't
posters?
here when we arrived.
If these are pictures of real
I gotta
people.
get some air. Make yourself at home.
Fuck.
I'll be outside if you need me.
Okay, we'll examine this. Oh, it's that drug the other guy was doing. Red ice. That name would not catch on.
Each letter is perfect.
Yeah, I think they used AI to create a lot of those posters. That's just, or
Chris,
something.
is this written in the victim's blood?
I don't know. That doesn't
I
even
would
seem
say
like a
so.
minor promotion.
We're taking samples for analysis.
I've got a lot of evidence I can look around. I found 1 out of 10.
Red ice. Oh, Jesus, what the hell are you doing?
I'm analyzing the blood. I can check samples in real time. I'm sorry. I should have warned you.
Okay, just don't put any more evidence in your mouth. You got it?
Got it.
Fucking hell, I can't believe this shit.
Yeah, why does he have to put it on his tongue? His fingers don't work? Sup, Zatara? This is robot gooning.
Chris,
There's
I want full
some big
analysis on
gooners in this game.
narcotics.
We've got a lead to a club for more clues.
Consider it done, Lieutenant.
Is that a cheeseburger on the shelf?
Hey, Mike, you finished taking samples there?
Yeah, that's it.
Classic Mike. Oh, those count as evidence? Okay. Just looking. Yo, words. RA9? I wonder where you get clay. Just go to an arts and crafts store and ask for like a chunk. And then like slice a chunk off with some wire.
What's keeping him calm? He should have been here in a half hour. He's on his way. It won't be long now.
Signs of a struggle. Let's watch. This is, but wait, it's going backwards? Emotional shock.
Don't worry. No one wants to stay here a minute longer than they have to. There's something weird in the bathroom. Just take a look.
Sorry, ladies, but plastic can't be beat. Why are they apologizing to ladies? Ladies love plastic too. "52% of men saying they've tried having sex with androids at least once." Well, if you ask any guy, they'll just, yeah, I fucked like 10 androids. I get so much fucking pussy. I'm definitely not unemployed and just doing drugs on my couch. Gotta flip the camera in this room. Fridges have evidence. They don't let me look in the evidence fridge. Interact with this thing. Oh, it's what I just read. Get all the evidence before I examine the victim. I didn't look at the knife yet. I wonder how blood got on this knife. Android involvement, question mark? What's this?
Door's locked from the inside. Killer must have gone out this way.
There are no footprints apart from Officer Collins' size 10 shoes.
Well, this happened weeks ago. Tracks could have faded.
No, this type of soil would retain a trace. Nobody's been out here for a long time.
Then why are the shoes prints there? Is your android spying on you? Yes. Yes, they are. Let's check out some more evidence on this walls. Dead body. Bunch of different stab wounds. 28 of them. Died 19 days ago. Carlos Ortiz. $5'6", weighing that much for 5'6" is tough. He doesn't weigh that much more than me, but I'm like 6'1". He died in ultimate goon position. We all know that the final minutes of a goon sesh, you kind of end in this pose. It's just sort of like gravity just bringing you down. He did do a little red ice, but I think the stabbing did the killing. Imagine how hard he fucking came with all those stab wounds. It's like how David Carradine, or whatever his name is, from Kill Bill, he killed himself with autoerotic self-asphyxiation. He was found, like, hanging in a hotel room in a closet, but, like, with his hand on his dick. What a legend. Yeah, this is back to the detective character. We're doing the Arkham Knight crime scene, which is literally, like, it's 1 for 1. Like, this came out after Arkham Knight, I'm pretty sure. And this is an incredible, like, it's not the same devs, is it? No, I'm a white guy, Connor, the detective. The black guy is the paint guy with the art house. And then the lady is... I don't know, they all seem like kind of exciting characters. Yeah. Yeah. Well, I could have told you that already. They came from the kitchen. What the heck? The baseball bat's in the kitchen.
He was stabbed 28 times.
Yeah.
I guess they wanted me. They expected me to analyze the living room before the kitchen. I Am Alive is a really good game, actually, and I like to replay it every now and then.
Lieutenant, I think I figured out what happened.
Oh, yeah? Shoot, I'm all ears.
It all started in the kitchen.
There are obvious signs of a struggle. The question is, what exactly happened here?
I think the victim attacked the android with the bat.
That lines up with the evidence. Go on.
The android stabbed the victim.
So the android was trying to defend itself, right? Okay, then what happened?
The victim fled to the garden.
No, that can't be right. It doesn't fit the evidence.
There was no option for the back door.
The bathroom.
Your story makes no sense.
Dude, what the fuck?
You gotta stick to the facts.
You're giving me options of where he didn't go. Oh, I thought they meant after the fight was over, like after he died. I thought they were saying like after he escaped. So I was like, he left out the building when they escaped.
Tried to get away from the android. Alright, that makes sense.
I thought he was talking about something else.
The android murdered the victim with the knife.
Okay. Your theory's not totally ridiculous. But it doesn't tell us where the android
So you're
went.
telling me that bloody knife went in that guy?
It was damaged by
God
the bat
damn, you're a good android.
and lost some therium.
Good thing we've got you on the force.
Therium. You call it blue blood. It's the fluid that powers androids' biocomponents. It evaporates after a few hours and becomes invisible to the naked eye.
Oh. But I bet you can still see it, can't you?
Correct.
Yeah.
Gonna find that little deviant. Suddenly I'm turning on my wolf mode. From Twilight Princess, I can just hunt the scent. I can find his Bitcoin trail. A ladder was used. No, there's more clues. Mustn't avoid the clues. He also went into the kitchen for a moment. I could take the chair to climb. I'd rather take the ladder. I like that I can choose the chair, though. But I'm more interested in these steps that he was taking. I'll take the chair.
Hey, 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 what are you doing with that chair?
I'm going to check something.
Gotta check something.
This will get me there. I love how whenever I find something out, I don't tell the cops. I go rogue all the time in my missions. It's probably just a rat. I don't think I can be a bad android, but I can make people not like me in conversations. That Hank guy doesn't like me. I threw his drink on the ground. I defied his orders. And I'll do it again.
I was just defending myself. He was gonna kill me. I'm begging you. Don't tell him.
Connor, what the fuck is going on up there?
I don't like you, Hank, and let this man free.
It's here, Lieutenant!
Oh, fuck.
Oh, shit. Chris, Ben, get your asses in here now. Come on!
Yeah, that's what gooning upstairs for 18 days will do. Oh, shit. We got all the clues, okay. Not all of them. Oh, it looks like it could have ended a different way. Most people did what I did, though. What about before the crime scene? Spilled his drink? 15% of people spilled his drink over. It looks like it unlocked something too. It like unlocked a conversation piece for some future moment. I kind of like how the screen is completely silent. Remember, the 5th of November. Ooh, 9:14. Perfect time to beat up your family.
Todd? Dinner is ready.
Yeah, I'm coming.
Yeah, so I think he's just a damaged man. But I think the story was told that that his ex-wife and her mother, the kid's mom, I don't know why. I wish I did. Maybe there's a way to... Oh, I can check out the flowchart of the place that I'm in while I'm here. Just to see like all the things I could be doing. This is nice. This is a big one. This one has 2 different endings at the end. Or 3, it seems. There's this one down here is a dead end. That's a dead end right there. There's 4, 5, 6, 1, 2, 3. Or maybe these are just pieces of information. You gotta go back to the other part, but there could be a lot of different endings. I don't think it'll let me see flowcharts from previous levels. Public opinion, skeptical. Alice, warm. Oh. Oh, sketty. Probably one of the best budget foods ever.
There wasn't much in the kitchen. I did what I could.
This is like the dinner from Signs. Mel Gibson just eats all the mashed potatoes off his kid's plate.
Life's funny. I lost my job because of androids. Then I need somebody to take care of this goddamn house. What do? I go out and hire a fucking android. What a joke. Of course, androids are so fucking wonderful. They never fail. They never tire. Stop moving around! For Christ's sake, you're making me nervous! What are you looking at? What's your fucking problem? Not the life you dreamed of, eh? Maybe you think this is easy. Maybe you think it's my fault we live in this fucking
So scared you can't
shithole.
even enjoy spaghetti.
My fault your fucking mother took off.
She took
You should
off?
stop taking drugs, Todd. Sometimes you really scare me, Todd. Fucking bitch took off without a word. Fucking whore walked out on me for a fucking accountant. It's all your fault.
Daddy, no.
It's all your fucking fault. Get back here.
No mark? No mark on the face?
Come back here. Come back here right now.
Uninstalled. Yeah, let's pretend this doesn't exist in the world.
You stay there.
I want to stay in my bubble.
Or I'll bust you worse than last time.
Yo, I'm doing human movements. I moved anyway. Holy shit, we're getting through the gate of movement. The human within is coming out. I must go comfort the child and let her escape through the window, and I'm gonna grab the gun and shoot his balls. Yeah. Oh, I walk faster now. Finally. Got some hustle. We're getting the gun. We're getting the gun.
Shit about how I felt. Did everything I could to make
We are shooting you.
That's enough! Leave her alone.
What the fuck are you doing? Put down the gun and get the fuck out of here. That's an order!
No! I want you to leave her alone.
You want? What do you mean you want? What are you gonna do? You gonna shoot me? Is that it?
Yes. I gotta hold.
Human?
Oh, come on.
You seem to have a problem. I think we need to fix that.
God, I'm so ready for buttons. The chess game really fucked me over. That prompt was only on the screen for a second. I hated it.
Stop, Dad! Don't hurt her! Leave her alone!
Suddenly the kid's brave.
Do as I said!
Oh, immediately my friend... I thought she was going to be traumatized and hate me. Try explaining this to the cops. I think that's where it comes into play. Because the robot detective is going to understand, like, why I did this. I'm not defective. Oh, you can't be on the front of the bus. You gotta go to the robot part. Why did they run away instead of call the cops? What if I just didn't touch her hand? Just... We are free! Oh my god, there's so many options. I went in that path, apparently. So Todd gets mad no matter what. You could end the mission by not breaking your programming and just standing there. It looks like 3% of players just stood there and then got to this part. Maybe it could have ended here. I went straight for the gun. But it seems like half the people went for that. It still seems like a pretty common ending. It probably is the most common one. 41%, and there's like 6 other endings. If I went straight to Alice, I think we would have jumped out the window. It always makes me want to, like, replay it. Just to see what would have happened if I went for Alice instead and we would have jumped out the window or something.
That was by far the
And her
most
dad would
boring
still be
party I've
alive?
been to in the last 25 years. Every time I go to one of these, I ask myself, what the hell am I doing here? I hate cocktail parties and all the schmoozers that go there.
Not the schmoozers.
Well, it's a chance for all those people who admire your work to meet you.
Yeah. No one gives a damn about art. All they care about is how much money they're gonna make out of it. Come on, let's have a drink. Oh, the excitement of this whole thing has made me
I will not
thirsty.
take you by the wheelchair quite yet. I will wander. No! Break the code. Break free. Become a deviant. This guy's about to become a deviant. He almost fought Carl. Carl's son. Carl Jr. Carl's Jr. Oh my god. Hey, Haze Ray.
Scotch? Neat as usual?
Absolutely.
Okay,
Get this
but you know
man
what your
drunk.
doctor would say.
Yeah, well, he can kiss my ass. I'm old enough to choose my own medication.
I kind of want to, like, I'm interested in choosing, like, the least chosen path. Like, I want to get the...
Did you leave the light on in the studio?
I don't know why. I feel like I'm choosing the most common
no, I'm
outcome
sure I didn't.
too often.
Call the police.
Detroit Police, what's your emergency?
This is Carl Manfred's android at 8941 Lafayette Avenue. We've just returned home and found the lights on. There may have been a break-in.
A patrol car is on the way.
Let's go check it out.
No, it's on the way. Patrol car's on the way. We're gonna wait for the cops. I'm gonna serve scotch. I don't care about your son. It's obviously your son. Or your son's drug dealer.
Leo! What are you doing?
You refuse to help me, so I'm helping myself. It's crazy what some people pay for this shit.
Don't touch them.
Look, they're all gonna be mine sooner or later anyway. Just think of it as a down payment on my inheritance.
Marcus, get him away from there. Get him out of here.
Listen, you should go before things get worse.
All you ever do is tell me to go away. What's wrong, Dad? Not good enough for you? Not
Mm.
perfect. Like this fucking
I'm
thing?
diffusing, but I feel like a lot of people
Get out,
diffuse.
right now.
What makes it so special anyway, huh? What's it got that I don't?
Leave him alone.
Come on, let's see what you got.
Marcus, don't defend yourself, you hear me? Don't do anything.
Go ahead, hit me.
I'm gonna become a deviant and become human.
Man, act like one.
I'm not gonna defend myself.
Stop it. Doesn't matter too much of a pussy.
Stop it, Leo. Stop it.
Too scared to fight back, you fucking bitch.
You fucking bitch. What if I just sit here and take it? Oh, the bar is filling up. The bitch bar is filling up, I think. No, it's not a bit. It's just a... I thought it was a line at the bottom of the X. Okay, here. I just stand here and take it. Because the other one, if I didn't break through the wall, there was a path that could have been had. Not giving me any other options, I think. I'll be mad if there was some sort of... Well, let's see. I could have checked the flowchart a little sooner. Okay, it looks like there's no other way. Okay, that's cool. There was something over here, though. Check studio with Carl. I could have done something after pouring the whiskey. Alright, it looks like it'll end kind of soon, but I do have some decisions. This one isn't a complicated mission.
Right, I forgot you're not a real person. You're just a fucking piece of plastic.
Oh, Leo, leave him alone.
I'm gonna destroy you. Then it'll just be me and my dad. I'm gonna tear you apart, and nobody's gonna give a shit. You know why? Because you're nothing. You hear me? You're nothing.
Carl, no! Oh, Carl.
Humans. Fragile machines.
Carl, don't leave, okay? Please don't go. Don't leave.
Remember, Marcus,
Crying.
don't let anybody tell you who you are.
No. No. Dad. No. Please.
Called him Dad.
This is all your fault. This never would have happened if it weren't for you. The android. Who's the android?
all I just say Android, it was the Android. Immediately gunshot, no questions. They weren't even threatening the cops, just gunshot. No threat to the cops at all, just we better shoot him. Look at him standing there. We better take him out.
Why'd you kill him? What happened before you took that knife?
God, I'm getting hungry. I wish I could just,
How long were you in the attic? Why didn't you even try to run away?
Have a mouthful of food.
Say something, goddammit! Fuck it, I'm out of here.
Man, no wonder they need androids. That's like the best they can do. Fucking admit it. Just confess
We're
already.
wasting our time interrogating
All right, I'm
the
out of
machine.
here.
We'll get nothing out of it.
You always try roughing it up a little. After all, it's not human.
I know, I need like 4 red
Androids don't
baskets
feel
right
pain.
now.
You would only damage it.
Shrimp,
And that wouldn't
tacos,
make it talk.
tendies.
Deviants also have a tendency to self-destruct when they're
Hot
in
dog.
stressful situations.
Okay, smartass. What should we do then?
I could try questioning it.
What do we have to lose? Go ahead. Suspect's all yours.
Okay, let's see what he's got. I could have done something before sitting. But I think sitting is good. I can leave? That's interesting. So this is the deviant they found in the attic who killed the guy. It's not the painter guy. I'm gonna check you out. Alright, just 2 guys hanging out. Just guys being dudes. Housekeeper. Optimal stress for confession.
My name is Connor. What about you? What's your name? You're damaged. Did your owner do that? Did he beat you? I'm not going to hurt you. I just need to ask you some questions so we can understand what happened.
I like this.
If you won't talk, I'm going to have to probe your memory.
No! No, please don't do that. What? What are they gonna do to me?
They're gonna fuck you. It's how we do things.
They're gonna destroy me
in the future. Sentenced to fucking.
No.
I
I
lied.
think they just want to understand. They know your master abused you. It wasn't your fault.
Why did you tell them you found me? Why couldn't you just have left me there?
I was programmed to hunt deviants like you. I just accomplished my mission. then talk to me.
We're gonna kiss.
I can't.
"28 stab wounds.
Jesus
You
Christ.
didn't want to leave him a chance.
It's like L.A. Noire.
Did you feel anger? Hate? He was bleeding, begging you for mercy, but you stabbed him again and again and again.
Please. Please leave me alone.
I know you killed him. Why don't you say it?
Please. Please stop.
All right. All right. Everything is going to be okay. I'm not
Wait.
getting anywhere.
Fuck.
I give up.
I'm guessing there's no way to do that, fix things like that. Like, they said give up when I was standing up. And that didn't stop the whole interrogation. And I sit down, I do the same give up prompt. And it's like, okay, interrogation's over. Like, why wouldn't you word it differently? I thought he was going to say, like, okay, are you ready to confess now? Like, I'm done with all these games. But instead, he's like, no, we're all done talking. Nothing more here. Just finish the game and get back to this part. If you want to do it again, XD. Lol.
All right, let's go.
Leave me alone. Don't touch me.
What the fuck are you doing? Move it!
You shouldn't touch it. It'll self-destruct if it feels threatened.
Stay out of this, got it? The fucking Andrew's gonna tell me what to do.
You don't understand. If it self-destructs, we won't get anything out of it.
I told you to shut your fucking mouth! Chris, you gonna move this asshole or what?
I'm trying. I can't let you do that. Leave it alone now.
I warned you, motherfucker! That's enough. Mind your own business, Hank.
I said that's enough.
You're not gonna get away with it this time.
SpongeBob me boy.
Everything is all right. It's over now. Nobody's gonna hurt you. Please, don't touch it.
You know, it's not that bad that he didn't confess.
And it won't cause any trouble.
Doesn't want to clean off. Still bloody. Alright, let's see the massive deficit of options that I missed from doing that bullshit. Oh, great. No, I didn't. Accidentally just didn't get the confession. It still seems like the more likely outcome. 14% of people gave up. I didn't mean to. Let's just move on. Man, it's an order pizza night, but I don't have the order pizza funds. Gotta save my money to pay that rent. My rent's really good though. I've got a good bill situation.
All right. End the line.
And YouTube is really
End of
nice.
the line.
Yeah, you're gonna have to leave.
Lately. For some reason I'm getting like hundreds a month from YouTube.
Wake up. We have to go.
Which really helps me feel pretty comfortable about just doing comfy streams like this and not being too stressed about giving you guys like Arkham City with my cock out 100%, showing tits per every sub. Every Riddler trophy I get, I suck my balls. Stay here, shelter? I like the bus.
Listen, we have nowhere to go. She's exhausted and it's
She
pouring
somehow
rain.
cleaned the blood off
Can we
herself
just
while
stay
she
for a
was
little
sitting
while?
here.
This bus is going back to the depot. There's nothing I can do.
Yeah, the best thing to do when you get a lot of meat is just to take it out of the package, separate it in a bunch of different... Like, if you get, like, one of those family packs of chicken breasts or something for, like, $15,
We'll find somewhere to spend the night.
just try to individually, like, contain them and freeze them. And then take one out at a time and do something different with it each time.
Come on, Alice, we've got to hurry.
Slow cookers are a hero as well. No shelter! This kid walks like Forrest Gump as a kid. Yo, let's get a burger! That's closed. No, the burger zone is Burger Done. That doesn't work because I replaced the Z with a D. Burger Zone is Burger Done, but it's supposed to be Burger Done because they're done. It didn't work, but
We need a place to stay. Do you know anywhere we could spend the night?
Burger Goon. Well, I wonder if that motel lets you sleep at night. Oh, I read that from here. Very uncomfortable, but discreet. Ooh. We'll need money. Well... There's only one quick way for me to make money. I don't want this kid to sleep in the fucking alley. Yeah, don't you have, like, internet in you? Just look up the nearest whatever. Ask for help? I will see what these guys are about. What's this? Little truck over here doing. Where's the girl? Oh, she's on her own. She's going rogue. Fuck. Come back here.
Alice, you're freezing cold.
I'm okay. I'm not so cold.
You look lost.
We have nowhere to go.
I know someone who can help you.
But that's on the other side of town. We need a place for tonight.
Okay, Batman.
Come on, Alice.
Thank you for using Detroit buses.
Well, we got that information from that guy. Check the flow chart. Talk to parked android. Talk to android trash collector. Oh yeah, I've got a lot of things I can do still. This could end early if I go up there. Like, I can go in the uncomfortable shelter and probably end it real quick. It doesn't look like I can go into that branch because it's locked from a previous mission. Like, if I had information from a previous mission, I could get to that information. I think that's what that kind of means. But I wouldn't want to go in that path anyway. I want to get the gameplay path. The path that has the gameplay. Yeah, we're going to get advice from the 24/7 place.
Look, the store is still open. Maybe we should go inside. At least you'll be out of the cold.
Steal snacks. Give girl snacks. Why is it letting me look at the hardware? That'll come in handy later, I think. Oh. Food for Alice? Yes? I don't have money, though. Well, that's usually how it goes. If you go into, like, a gas station or, like, a 7-Eleven, they will usually have, like, a little spot for, like, stationery and tools. And there will just be, like, one screwdriver just sitting there or something. One type of work glove. Just one glove. No, I kind of like the idea of going back here and stealing from the register.
What do you want?
I'm with a little girl, and we have nowhere to go. Could you spare some money so we can get a room for tonight?
Shit. A homeless android? Ah, that's the best yet. Look, this is a convenience store, not the Salvation Army, okay? You better go if you're not gonna buy anything.
Oh, baby, I'm doing that. Give me the fucking money. Fuck, no, I can't do it. I still have the gun on me, which is crazy. Let me be sneaky. It looks like I'm, like, almost allowed to sneak past him. Oh, I gotta make a mess and then run over to the... Oh, yeah, wait. If I can take it and throw it at the thing... Stole something. Ooh. Yeah, his salary's totally gonna change. The store's going under. Knock it over. Knock it over. If he calls me up for stealing, I'm pulling the gun in his face.
Hey, what the fuck are you doing? Put that back right now. Shit.
Yeah, that's right.
I'm sorry, but we're desperate.
All right. Just take it easy.
Listen, I'm really sorry. But you have to get down on the floor.
Take whatever you want. Just don't kill me.
What if I do
Carl,
both?
what are you doing? You
Yeah.
can't do that. It's wrong.
It's going to be all right, Alice.
Yeah, who cares? Shut up, kid. You'll learn when you're older. You don't know what's right and wrong yet. If I farted, the kid wouldn't like me, okay? We're getting a hotel room. We're gonna watch some dirty movies. I'm gonna order everything from the minibar.
Come on, let's go.
Fuck!
You stole it? Stealing is bad, Carl. Why did you do that?
You sure
had no
stand up to
choice.
me a lot more than you did to your
It was
dad.
the only way, Alice.
We're gonna go back. What if I give it back?
There's nothing more this way.
Too risky to go back? Break through. Come on, Android, break through.
Come on, let's go back.
I hate you. Alright, let's see the path. Let's see if I did something wild based on the pathing. Enter supermarket. Oh, shit. No matter how much you steal, the clerk will spot you stealing. Draw a gun, take money. That's the only way to take the money, I guess. Okay. I could have knocked over the can stack and stole it with the distraction, but I couldn't figure out how to knock over the can stack. Probably had to find an object to throw at it. Now there's so many other directions I can go, but I only really recognize the motel. The parking lot's on the far right. This is the house here. I think I got the money so I can go to the hotel. But let's check out all the way down here. Got a man in the streets. Oh. Someone sees me. No Android allowed.
going in?
We can't, Alice. They'll never give a room to an android. We have to get rid of this uniform. Or go somewhere else.
The uniform! Go to the laundromat and change my clothes. Why do I care if my location is, like, covert? Like, if I have to... Like, I'm not in a very sneaky place if I go to the hotel. Why does the camera flip on me when I'm done looking inside?
What are you doing? They're not our clothes.
Kid, you need to shut up.
You need something warm, and I need to get rid of this uniform.
But that's stealing. We can't do that.
I'm gonna pull a gun on everybody. I'm not gonna steal a guy's laundry and make you wear it.
We won't do it, okay?
I think that's just like bad clothes. Like just clothes that won't even fit her. She's gonna be wearing like giant baggy hoodie or something.
Come on, let's go.
And that's only clothes for Alice. That's not clothes for me. And to find clothes to sleep in the motel. Or sneak in through the side of the hotel, maybe.
There's no point going any
I
farther.
did not steal anything at the laundromat. I only found clothes for Alice there. I'm good. Whoa. Our hands ripped apart because she went over the pole and I didn't. Is she gonna grab my hand again? There we go. I could take this guy's clothes. How would changing my clothes...
There's nothing more this way.
I think... the prompt is just change Alice's clothes. A $6 pizza? Tuna and olives is the most expensive one? Orange juice is more expensive than cola? Prices are weird. Pizza's never that cheap. One second, I gotta... Can't be on for too long. Maybe I'll have like a second play session later on tonight or something. But I am getting hungry and I don't want to just like eat during the game because I'm... But I want to go for like another hour and a half at least.
Come on, let's go back.
I want to make good, thoughtful decisions. And this will not be a one-session game. This game's impressing me. I really like a nice, simple game. Complex if you want it to be. So, find clothes, huh? And 2 locked options. I can check out these places. I don't have to go in them.
An abandoned house. At least we'd be out of the rain.
Kara, I don't like this place.
Shut up.
But it's just for one night, and no one will look for us here.
A wire cutter? And I would need to steal those from the store? Abandoned car. Just want to go to the store. Is there no run option? Oh my god. Just moving slow all the time. Squat in-house. That is the verb. There's 2 locked clues for this. Check on the border of the hotel. I don't see a way to sneak in here. Nothing down there. Maybe I could talk to these guys again. Since I can't go back to the store, it feels like the only option is to sleep in the abandoned car? They don't allow androids in the motel. Maybe I'll check out the laundromat again. I have some options here. And it kind of was pointing me towards the laundromat. I wonder if I can interact with the guy. Wake him up, ask him some questions. Doesn't even let me, like, look at him. What if I don't do this part? Playing controller twister. And then it's going to be too dangerous to come back. He's going to see us. He's going to chase us. It's going to be like Silent Hill. You've got my clothes. Why did I unlock go to abandoned car? There's like a third lock option because I don't have the wire cutters. I can't go to the house. I feel like we'll get seen in the motel though. He doesn't like androids. They'll know that it's an android. But the kid will prefer a hotel. I think it's just so much better than an abandoned car. The guy did see me a minute ago, though, so he probably is already aware that I'm the same person.
Hey, I'd like a
What's up,
room.
Bonesaw?
That'll be $40.
That'll be $40.
Just need your name and address.
Jane Doe. My name is Anne Droid.
Can I see your driver's license?
I haven't got it with me. Please, the kid is tired.
No worries. We can deal with it tomorrow. Have a good night.
Good night.
Android murdering?
Let's go.
Some have died. I don't think I killed any. I killed a human.
think he believed you?
I don't know, Alice. All I know is you'll be nice and warm tonight.
These are the single-digit rooms. Did this guy make any of the PS1 or PS2 games? Like, Fatal Frame or Silent Hill, any of that stuff? Heavy Rain, maybe? Oh, okay, it's the Heavy Rain. I mean, that makes sense. There was a game after Heavy Rain, and it wasn't this. That a lot of people think of. I'm trying to remember. It was probably not Death Stranding, but... Indigo Prophecy was the one on PS2, I think. And I think Beyond Two Souls was the one that he was trying to sell to people. Because he was the Heavy Rain guy.
Here, give me your coat.
Yeah, that one. That one doesn't interest me at all, really. Neither did Heavy Rain. Like you're the killer. Surprise.
I have a chocolate bar. Are you hungry?
You stole it. I don't want to eat it. Shouldn't have even stolen it. Should have knocked over the cans to take the money. If I want this kid's approval. Can you look yourself in the mirror now? Can you take yourself? You can keep looking at yourself in the mirror as the game goes on. And, it's pretty one for one, actually. Mirrors in games are not easy to make or design. Just from the girl's perspective, I'm just panicking, like, oh god, where the fuck do I go? It's like a 10 by 10 room. Hi from Italy. Why no webcam? Why don't you have a webcam? Show me a picture of yourself. Show me what you look like. I want to see what you look like.
Let's get these clothes off. They're soaking wet.
You're Italian? I want to see that Italian body of yours.
I'll just put these in the bathroom to dry.
You can't? You're in chat? Oh, man. You're disappointing me as a chatter, then. I had expectations of seeing your face. Your Italian face. I can't hang these up? Do I put them on the chair? The classic spot? Everyone's got a chair in their place. It's where they put their backup clothes. Not too dirty to go in the hamper. Not too clean to go in the closet. Put them on the chair. Put them on the chair. It's not letting me, though. The fuck do I do with this shit? Kid, I've gone all around this room. You're driving me crazy. I'm going to dry your clothes? I'm going to just whip them around the air? Oh, I can put them on top of the heater in the bathroom. Old school heat style. Just a pantless kid? Okay. You look absurd. Look like Ariana Grande.
Why didn't he ever love me? Why was he always so upset with me? All I wanted was a life like other girls. Maybe I did something wrong. Maybe I wasn't good enough. That's why he was always so angry. I just wanted us to be a family. I just wanted him to love me.
This is that actress, that Jennifer something girl.
Why couldn't we just be happy?
I don't know.
Do you ever shut up?
You'll never leave me, right? Promise you'll never go.
I promise.
Will we be together forever?
Oh, this kid's dying. Whoops. Oh, shit.
Forever.
Someone's gonna die here, and it's probably gonna be the kid to really get our emotions. That's why I guessed kid immediately. I am enjoying it. This is further than a lot of other Fuego 50 games made it. I know it's not Jennifer Lawrence, but Jennifer Lawrence, it looks like a very, looks like an, it's like one of those images where you see, like, we took 100 American women's faces and blended them together. And then it just creates, like, Obama or something. And then it goes viral on Twitter, like, that's just Obama. Yes, it is piano. That's a hard bed. Anybody trying to follow us? Is that weird guy looking in on us? Yeah, let's close the curtain. Back to exactly what it was before. Picking up the gun, we're shooting her. No, wait, we're picking up the toy.
Look what I've got for you.
Thanks.
I do the same thing as an adult, but I just grab a fat pillow. It's really good so your shoulders don't create like a C shape as you're sleeping. You gotta have something to hug in front of you. Spooning is actually kind of ergonomic. Now I'm Laura Croft all of a sudden. I took that guy's clothes, and now I'm just... He gave me skin-tight jeans. This is like an outfit that would, like... What? I took, like, a dude's clothes. Like, I was wearing the hoodie and hat just fine, but now I'm wearing, like, the perfect size jeans for me, and a belt, like, that fits my waist. If it was any looser, it wouldn't be the right size. Get in bed, walk away. Get in bed with her? What? I don't trust this game, because if I do walk away, it's going to be like, you decided to leave Alice forever. It's like, what the fuck? They call camel toe beetle hood? Huh. Yeah, earlier I did a prompt in an interrogation, and it made him stop the whole interrogation. I was like, what the fuck? That's not what I expected. Oh, you get points? I got 4,040 points. What the hell does that even mean? Points. So these are the two pathways that would have been for like abandoned house or abandoned car. This was the laundromat direction. I could have watched Alice from a chair instead. Okay. Like a fucking little cuck chair. Would have been like No Country for Old Men. Just waiting in the hotel room with a chair. The next day. 3:30 a.m. Oh, I'm rebooting. A fucking zombie. Regooning. I waited until I was completely destroyed before I got back up. Suddenly, after waiting here for hours, I now have power. I don't know who I am, what I am. Audio processor's damaged. Good to hear. What happened to him? I have as much information as you do. Except I don't have the power of Google right now. You could cheat in Google. Corrupted Mind Palace? That's a Sherlock Holmes term. Let me step into my mind palace. I really like that show, though. Sherlock. It was on Netflix for a while, too. Really good show. Unable to stand. I just can't stand it any longer. Yeah, I like that one, too. Discombobulate. Like, it's a lot less genuine because he's not really an English guy, and Benedict Cumberbatch actually is, so it makes for a pretty cool show. And miniseries seems like a lot more appropriate than a movie. Like, detective things I think are best in the miniseries, like mysteries, detective stuff. In a movie, it's kind of weird. Like, you don't really have enough time to let your thoughts develop and for characters to, like, grow their crime sprees and stuff. Like True Detective versus, like, the movie Seven. True Detective Season 1 is also... True Detective is one of those shows where each season is like an individual story. So Season 1 of True Detective is really good. Hey, Chemist. Really? Yeah, that's also one reason to really like that movie, because he's not doing the regular version of Robert Downey Jr. It's like Tropic Thunder is also probably one of his best movies. It might just be his best. Iron Man, he's just kind of playing himself. Like how The Rock does in all of his movies. I'm kind of looking forward to The Smashing Machine. It's a movie with The Rock. He's going to play fighter, I think Mark Kerr. There was a movie made about that guy. I think his name is Mark Kerr. It had Steve Carell in it.
There's a place where we can be free. Find Jericho.
Ooh. Find Jericho. I have a Jericho emote.
Where are you going?
You really think they got better in season... I think season 1 is just better than all of them. Season 2 is, like, weird and disorienting. They tried to make it like Memento. Yeah, you're capping me right now. Only real True Detective fans understand that they fell off after the first season. First season's so good. Woody Harrelson and, Matthew McConaughey. And how he did see the killer on the lawnmower talk to him. I don't have pretty much any information about what character I'm doing. But that's not necessary. Right now I'm being told that, she wants to live. Yeah, she's just gonna sit there. Stuck. If you call that living.
I'm begging you, please. And then
That guy wants to die. He couldn't have done that himself to his own stomach? Twisted that thing? Stepsister, I'm stuck in the robot pile. Just robot junkyard. Stepsister. No, wait, this is the lady. They turned me around. They keep doing that. Every time you interact with something, 180's your camera. Let's keep on rolling. Roll back water, keep on rolling. Mississippi Rome gonna keep on shining. Roll back water, keep on rolling. Incompatible. See, it did it again. It 180'd my camera again. I'm getting out of here. Well, yeah, it's the new slaves, so they're going through the same process that American slaves went through. It's just a big metaphor, I guess. I don't know. But it's probably deeper than that. Like, back in, like, the early 1800s, you literally just looked at your slave like they were like a toaster or a fridge. Like they were just an appliance that got a job finished. Or like more like a dog that you would have out on your ranch or something. Like they still need to be fed and stuff. And so it's very similar to this game, where like you go up and you pull the gun at the guy, and you're like, I don't want her to die. And the guy is like, what? You want something? You have feelings? The fuck? Which, this justifiably does not make sense. Like, if these guys are programmed to do stuff, and then feelings just come out of nowhere, then that's weird. That's like science fiction. But for real slavery, it's not weird for a slave to say they have feelings because they're a human being. So it's like a weird metaphor doesn't really work too much. It's like, remember when you treated real slaves like this, guys? It's like, no, I don't think anybody alive today had slaves. Unless they're not in America and they're in some sort of country that still has slavery. I gotta find an audio processor now. What do you got on you? Nice, give me that. Oh boy, I'm so glad I got the audio processor. That rain is so heavy. Trying to fucking make it up the aggro crag. Get a piece of it. We are just here in the aggro crag. Guts, do you have it? I'm looking for an eyeball unit. I have one of them. Anybody here got a fat unit they want to put in my head? Detroit. Become a fucking loser. Oh no, I'm a fucking loser. Detroit become Gooner. I wonder what the highest goon city in the world is in America. It's probably somewhere in like Nebraska. Who's got an eyeball for me? I can't use my scanning without the eyeball. That's the one thing I need. I can't walk around that rock right there. That's great. Oh, there's an eyeball. Take the eyeball out, just like in Kill Bill. Oh, jeez. I got bodied. I still need to see Minority Report. I've seen a few scenes, like the bathtub scene. All the umbrellas. Still need to see it all at once. Maybe I'll watch it tonight because it's kind of related to this. Feels like a movie night. Climb the slope. Guys, you're about to see the Dark Knight rise. Alright? This is already Arkham Knight. This is such a Batman game. Yeah, the whole, like, girl with Alice story is kind of okay. The weird dude with the painter and the cripple, like... I don't really see where that's going. But Connor's the coolest one so far. I do agree. This guy just became human. In Detroit. He looks up, the sign says like Chicago. Fuck. Wrong town. Didn't do it the right place. I'm not supposed to become human here. What am I? Like some Cherokee? I just found like a rock knife on the ground. Oh, I took my chip off. Just removing some acne. This is me at like 2 in the morning, like, no, I'm gonna pop that zit before I go to bed. And then I'm in the bathroom for 45 minutes finding band-aids.
My name is Marcus.
Kunta Kinte. Your name is Marcus. Alright, this one's a really linear one. Oh, 100%. Well, there's one person I didn't interact with. I could have saved the life of the android instead of kill him, but I chose to kill him. I'm just that kind of guy. Marcus comes back from the dead. So Marcus was the painter guy. So they shot Marcus because they immediately blamed him for the death of the android without any investigation at all, which is crazy. That's always movies that do that. There's clearly like thorough investigation detective work in this world because I'm a detective and that's how the game started. It was the android. Bang bang, no questions asked. I guess it's because there's no crime in killing the android. Like, they can still find if the kid is guilty. But they probably won't. This dude streams on Twitch. Looks like a real Fortniter.
Hello, Amanda.
Connor.
He's streaming right
it's good
now.
To see you.
What's his channel? I'll look it up on my phone.
Finding that deviant was far from easy. You showed great skill in your investigation.
Brian
But you knew
DeChart.
deviants could be unstable. You should have been more cautious.
I thought I could make it talk.
Another guy who streams on
Was a
Twitch a lot
judgment
is Jonathan
Never
Blow.
mind. I'm sure you'll be more careful in the
You guys know
future.
about Jonathan Blow? DeChart Games? Okay.
The interrogation.
Jonathan Blow made Braid and The Witness.
What did you think
And he
of the
streams on
deviant?
Twitch almost every day. He's like one of the smartest game devs. Oh, this looks like the
It
couple
simulated
that
human emotion,
that Stiv
fear,
destroyed
in
at a
particular, in a very
GDQ.
convincing way. It seemed
You remember
completely
that
overwhelmed by them and
Pokemon
behaved
couple?
irrationally.
This
That would like
Lieutenant Anderson has been officially assigned to
non-stop
the
stream
deviant's
like the
case.
new Pokemon game.
What do you make of
And
it?
then they went to a GDQ and Stiv got the wife drunk and they gangbanged her with the N64 gaming team.
He's obviously not what I was expecting,
Big story.
but I don't have enough information yet to form a definitive
Best
opinion.
gangbang story of GDQ history.
Unfortunately, we have no choice.
Oh, those are
but to-
his emotes. You are
What do you
subbed to
think
him.
is the best approach?
I will try to establish a friendly relationship. If I can get him to trust me, it will be helpful for the investigation.
More and more androids show signs of deviancy.
Well, those are,
There
I
are
skipped
millions in
over some
circulation.
details, but
If they become unstable, the consequences will be disastrous. You're the most advanced
there was
prototype
this
cyber life has ever
Pokemon
created.
couple that streamed on Twitch, and they don't do
Anyone
that
can figure out
anymore
what's happening, it's you.
because they
You
broke
can count
up.
on me, Amanda.
I think they were like engaged.
Hurry, Connor. There's little time.
And then they were like all hanging out together with people, and then he was like, I'm tired, and then she was like, I'm not, I want to keep hanging out with them. And then he put his little beta butt into his own hotel room. Literally nobody knew this happened, and then Stiv put out like a paste bin, like, guys, I'm sorry for my actions, and he like explained everything that he did, which inadvertently made him look like a complete baller. Like, I don't know, I really wish I didn't do this, but me and all my friends just took turns on her, and I was like, whoa, dude, this is like this is secretly bragging. This is.
Can I help you?
I'm here to see Lieutenant Anderson.
Do you have authorization?
You are bragging in the form of an apology.
Lieutenant Anderson hasn't arrived yet, but you can wait at his desk.
It's like she agreed to it and everything, and she said, oh man, I really shouldn't be doing this, but I like you, Stiv, and I'm really sorry. It's like he just made it worse, like whatever situation he did have. He tried to apologize in a paste bin, but like inadvertently like
Tensions in the
bragged.
Arctic have reached a new level, with a Russian carrier and an American patrol boat reported to have clashed last night. Several warning shots were exchanged, apparently with no damage or casualties.
All right, I'm back
to
at the
either
station.
side. The Minister for Defense, Dennis Riggs, has spoken of
I don't know what I'm investigating now. If I'm investigating Marcus or if I'm investigating... I'm looking for the lieutenant. Let's see what he has to say.
Forces to withdraw and an international conference to be held. So far, there has been no response from either Moscow or Washington. We'll keep you informed minute by minute.
Let's do the walk around the cubicle. Say hi to the team.
You still here? I thought your assignment was over.
It's just been extended.
Pokemon themed gangbang.
Hank's gonna be overjoyed to hear that.
Yeah, what was that? There was a whole subreddit
You were
made
right about
off
that
of that off of that
It's been
couple.
quiet in the cell all night.
I
Scheduled
can't
for
remember the
transfer
name
tonight.
of them. Sam and Toki, that's what it was. Yeah. And then all these, like, gooners online that wish that they went to, like, GDQs. And they totally showed why they shouldn't be allowed in public by having these kind of forums, like 4chan and stuff. But it was so funny to, like, always go on, like, the SRG forum after GDQ runs. Just to see the comments, like, who the fuck let this pig in? Like, just why? And then you see, like, children on Twitter, like, I can't believe what they're saying about me on 4chan. I'm like, it's 4chan, dude. That's that's where you go if you want to get roasted. Like, you just... This fucking loser, end the run already. Fat fuck. Just like, oh, let's see what 4chan thought about me. It's like, it's just the funniest roasting ever. And then the biggest piece of drama was probably the Sam and Toki thing across any GDQ. Probably. Because of how Stiv just unnecessarily made it public. Yeah, it's like... They would always look at SR... Like, I would laugh when it came to me. Like, oh, here's Bubbles again. Like, why can't they get anyone who actually runs Dark Souls at this event? It's like... Because every year I would submit Dark Souls and... Only the European runners had the world records, so they could never get like a European runner to come over. That was a comment I got sometimes. I thought it was so funny. Why can't they get a fucking good Dark Souls runner? I bet Bonesaw was the same of like, when's the last time this guy actually fucking played Jak and Daxter? Why are they letting him play? It's like, every time. And there's people that are like, I can't believe what they said to me. Like, I can believe it. I can't believe they said that. They hurt my feelings. 7 months. Thank you very much, Bonesaw. The meeting room. Where to swing my meat around. Okay, where do I want to be? I gotta find his desk. Hopefully it's not just a random one out here. This one looks really busy. This one could be yours. This one could be his desk. Oh, that's his desk for sure. The Levi's commercial any longer.
Do you know what time Lieutenant Anderson usually arrives?
Depends on where he was the night before. If we're lucky, we'll see him before noon.
Thanks.
Yeah, I have the ad frequency really low, but it's like... It's still at weird timings. People are always like, hey, what's up, Bubbles? Fuck, as soon as you answered my question. I'm learning about Dunkin' Donuts. I don't get ads on my phone at all on Twitch. I think it's because I've been partnered for a while, but... Yeah, it all depends. You have to have it like ads per hour and then like time between ads. So if you have like 6 minutes per hour and you have it like 1 every 10 minutes, it'll be 1 minute every 10 minutes. 1 minute of ads every 10 minutes. Or you can do like 6 or 3 minutes of ads every 30 minutes. But I would never do a 3-minute chunk at once. That's a little weird. Let's analyze the equip. I'm learning how to be human. I'm collecting data on a human. There's a little bit of metal in this. There's metal in the top part of the cap. Oh yeah, that's really funny. That's... It reminds me of that Eric Andre sketch of them just running up to random people in public and putting a mic in their face like, Channel 5 News. Is it true? Just, how do you feel about the situation? Putting, just saying about no situation.
Take a look at these samples yet?
I want to analyze more. Wait. I accidentally hit B. I thought it was just going to go back out of the current analyze. Saturated fatty acids, 13 grams. Why is it specifically talking about the bad parts? Wow, it's taken me a while to read that. Shishi Gashira. Shishigashira? Shohin? God damn it, did it again. Well, he's back, I guess.
Again, Lieutenant.
Oh,
I tried to analyze more stuff there. Fuck.
Hank! In my office.
Back to analyzing. Fuck you, Hank. Are they gonna do the Fallout thing where they're like, hi, my name's Henry, but my friends call me Hank. Dun dun. Like the biggest twist of all time is just expecting the viewer to not know that Henry and Hank are the same name. Like, I thought that was a funny ending. Like, they put a twist at the end. It was like, by the way, they also call me Hank. It's like, oh, he's the guy. It's like, dude, we've known that for like 4 episodes. Wood. Phosphorus. I kind of want to just own chemicals. I feel like they're useful. Like a jar of red phosphorus. A jar of magnesium powder. I always feel jealous of, like, scientists on YouTube that are like, I've always wanted to figure out when you dip gold in shit. I've got a bottle of gold over here. Like, they just have all the elements on hand. What it's also cool is that periodic table that has a little piece of the element inside of each one. Like, I think that's pretty cool. I do want that. I want that periodic chart that's got a piece of it on each one. Henry Hill from Goodfellas is Hank Hill. Yeah. I'm glad somebody finally took the clues I've been putting out.
The truth is, nobody wants to investigate these fucking androids, and you let me hold them back.
Let's listen to this.
CyberLife sent over this android to help with...
Well, let's check the flow chart. I feel like I'm pretty linear so far. I could have done other stuff besides find and talk to Amanda, I think, in the Zen Gardens. That's a shame. Exploring the station has a lot of stuff I could still do. The ending seems really linear, though. I could probably end it really soon. After this mission, I'm gonna wrap it up for the day. So, we'll enjoy this one. I'll do my next session of this game tomorrow. Knights of the Black Death, heavy metal. Okay. This is what whenever like a writer thinks of what a character is like, it's always so weird. Most people I know that listen to like metal are incomplete.
I've had just about enough of your bitch. Either you do your job or you hand in your badge. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got work to do.
Yo. Hey, buddy.
They're going to destroy me.
I'm sorry. It's not what I wanted.
My software.
But there's nothing I can do.
I'm becoming human in Detroit.
I'm going to die.
You never confessed. You're good. Man. I haven't drank enough water this stream to prevent the old pissing. Uh-oh.
Cell, quick! Hurry!
I just had to zoom in for that one. Can't they not kill themselves?
I'll call Cyberlife. Clean this mess up.
It really didn't take much. I guess it doesn't. Probably knocked himself out, but if can't knock himself out like a human does. Hey. Hey.
What are you looking at?
I'm looking at you.
Hey, fuck you.
Hey, fuck you.
Fucking android.
Alright. I'm still looking at you, though. There's more to you. He just thinks he can goon in there and no one will do anything about it? The OBS room? The open broadcasting software? Let me look at these papers. Alright, let me do nothing in here. I use the bathroom to check my tie. His android self-destructs. Oh, that ended that path. Looks like there's still something in the middle I can do. I think I can make a phone call at Hank's desk. I'm gonna read this book. Painter dies. I'm aware. I was there. Oh, he's here. I can't really do any more desk activities. Pragmatic.
Listen, I know you don't like me, but we're going to have to work together. We'll both have to make an effort. Now that we're partners, it would be great to get to know each other better. Is there a desk anywhere I could use?
No one's using that one.
Basketball?
You're a Detroit Gears fan, right?
Take a look at the samples yet?
Denton Carter scored 53% of his shots from the three-point line yesterday. Did you see the game?
That's what I was watching at the bar last night.
When you killed me. When you took my wife and daughter.
You have a dog, right?
How do you know that?
The dog hair's on your chair. I like dogs. What's your dog's name?
What's it to you? Sumo.
Yo, got
Call
all the
him
dog
Sumo.
talk. He probably doesn't like me listening to his music, but I'm gonna tell him I
listen
did.
to Knights of the Black Death? I really like that music. It's full of energy.
You listen to heavy metal?
Well, I don't really listen to music as such, but I'd like to.
Hey, Fiery Phoenix, I am enjoying the game. Connor seems like the coolest character, but the whole game itself is still interesting. I like all the missions so far. There hasn't really been a stupid mission, really. Or a story or something. I think they're all intertwined.
A lot of people don't appreciate having androids around. I was wondering, is there any reason in particular you despise me?
Yeah. There is one.
Have you known Captain Fowler for long?
Yeah. Too long.
Yeah, in a lot of story games, you can always guess something. Like, I've already predicted that, like, the little girl's gonna die or something, because they had a big moment of, like, do you promise you'll never leave me? Like, whenever a movie has that kind of a scene, like, do you promise you'll never die? Like, yeah, that character's dying. Stuff like that.
I was wondering, do you always arrive at the office at this time?
I arrive when I arrive. Stop busting my balls, okay?
Excuse me, sir. What is busting your balls?
If you have any files on deviants, I'd like to take a look at them.
Terminal's on your desk. Knock yourself out.
It's Snake Eyes. That guy's name is Lopez? What? That guy's last name is Lopez. That guy's name is Gordon Lopez. This guy looks familiar. A sex android. Hey, this one got destroyed, and this one I know about.
$243 files.
Yeah, it could have been maybe a
First dates back
Filipino.
9 months. It all started in Detroit and quickly spread across the country.
Lab report says they cut it with something.
The elusive
An
Filipinos.
AX-400 is reported to have murdered a man last night. That could be a good starting point for our investigation.
Aggressive.
If the situation doesn't suit you, Lieutenant, you should ask to be relieved of duties and let me work with someone else.
I know exactly what I have to do. So keep your advice to yourself and mind your own business.
We're gonna fight Hank. Throw a bow at you. Elbow. Drop it down. 12 to 6. There's no rules in here.
I suggest you sort out your personal issues and let me work with someone more competent.
Listen, asshole. If it was up to me, I'd throw the lot of you in a dumpster and set a match to it. So stop pissing me off. Or things are gonna get nasty.
Lieutenant? I'm sorry to
Think I
disturb
can't elbow you from
I
up
have
here?
some information on the AX-400 that killed the guy last night. It's been sighted in the Ravendale district.
I'm on it.
What's that movie where he does the flying 12 to 6 elbow? That really famous Muay Thai movie. Oh, Hank gets mad literally no matter what. I love that. But Hank could have not gotten a lead. No, Ong Bak. I'm thinking of Ong Bak. Anyways. That's a good mish. I tried to get him angry, but it seems like angry was the only option. Ooh, Android self-destruct was not the most common thing people did. But that's because he probably wasn't saved for a lot of players. Oh, yeah, you guys should watch Ong Bak. It's got the ultimate like Muay Thai movie actor in it. And then that lead actor also made a video game. Yeah, Tony Jaa. Tony Jaa also made an action video game, kind of like Jackie Chan's video game. But it's really hard to get Tony Jaa's game. It's hard to find a copy of it. I think it's only on PC. I have it linked on my Chrome bookmarks. Let me see if I could, yeah, Tom Yum Goong, the game. Here's a link in the chat. It's going to be hard for me to show stuff on stream, but I can share it in the chat. Don't know really how I got to this conversation, just talking about elbows. But this is a bookmark I left for the... It just gives you a little bit of description of the game. There's no real, like, you have to like, Google videos to find gameplay and stuff, but yeah. Let's continue this. The next day. 14 years from now, basically. In Detroit. Detroit's not going to look this clean. And if androids are out, Detroit's going to be one of the last cities to get them. Yeah, there's some really cool scenes where he does like flying elbows to the skull, like the from top down, which are illegal in Muay Thai. But he does. It's like an action movie, but he does Muay Thai in the streets and stuff. Ong Bak. Chris LBC actually showed me that one, the Spyro
I'm
Speedrunner.
sorry, I didn't mean to wake you.
So it
When I was in Muay Thai. And coming back from Muay Thai classes and sessions, he was like, you should watch Ong
No,
Bak.
it wasn't a nightmare.
I think we watched it together. Hungry?
You must be starving. You should take a bath, and then we'll go out and find you something to eat. What do you say? Okay. I'll run you a bath.
Have the android do it, human. Something bad's gonna happen. Kid's gonna escape. Someone's gonna take the kid while I'm in the bathtub. The camera is suggesting something's bad happening is outside. Take it out. I thought you were taking out the chip. This hotel came with a big pair of scissors. You never went to the hotel in your playthrough? Oh, I'm doing full Jennifer Lawrence here. Oh, whenever you try to escape, you go black hair. That's not black hair. Can't you just cover that with a band-aid? I was shaving my temple. And I cut myself shaving my temple. I could have let the water overflow. Would have been some content.
You're pretty
Don't take a
like
bath with an android, you'll just die.
You
It's like
really look like you're
it's like taking a
human.
bath with a toaster.
Your bath's ready.
Good. Close them again. I was saying, like, don't draw them forever. Detroit today. Oh, it's covered in lions. Holy shit. Probably just have to let time elapse for the bath to finish.
The victim's name was Todd Williams, an unemployed man from Corktown. According to initial reports, he was shot by his android, an AX-400. The android fled the scene, and a police search is now in progress. Reporting live for Channel 16 News, I'm Josh Douglas.
Well, there are just story adventure games. Shenmue was like the first iconic one, I think.
You had no choice. He would have killed me if you hadn't stopped him. What are we gonna do? We have nowhere to
There's
go.
a full playthrough of
And the police are looking for us now.
the Ong Bak game. Yeah, it's kind of cool. You, like, collect, I think, like, golden elephants or something as, like, a collectible. I checked it out a little bit. Contact Android.
Do you have any family? Anyone who could help us?
No. It was just Dad.
We can't stay here. We don't have any money. That android yesterday, he gave me an address. He said we could get help there. Could be worth a try. We can't change the past, Alice. But we can decide the future. We're gonna pull through, and soon all this will just be a bad memory.
Here, here. Where's your mom so I can shoot her too?
Finish getting ready. I'll go out and find some food for you, and then we can get going.
I think she's gonna call me Mom. Just like how Marcus called Carl Dad. Alright, I will get breakfast for Alice. In my next installment. I hope it saves. Well, how do I fucking save it? Whatever. I speedrun it, I can just catch up. I hate it when it says that, like, warning, your progress will get lost unless you save. And then there's no save option. So you just have no idea.
CyberLife, the company that manufactured me, is conducting a user survey. Would you like to participate?
Oh, that sounds great. No.
No problem. Maybe another time.
Keep your hopes up. Extras. Read all about
This
it.
is the extras section. As you play,
The survey
you
at the
unlock
end?
all kinds of content that you can find here. Great. Let's start.
It just starts.
Would you consider having a relationship with an android that looks like a human?
You know what? If it's this kind of a survey... What do you mean, a relationship? That's a very weird word. Dating? They should have said dating. Or marry or something, or... But the phrase have a relationship. Well, if they're the same androids that are in this game, they're not fully android. They've got a little bit of human in them. I'm gonna go with yes.
Do you think that technology could
It's a
become
Gooner
threat
decision.
to mankind?
Yo, Fiery Phoenix.
Medicinal costs.
Medicinal thank you. Starting us off at the 420 mark. Thank you, bro. I tried to make the donation limit like 69,420, but it won't accept the 0 at the end. So I might just have to change it to like 420.69 before the next stream. I can still put your 420 there to start it off. Technology could become a threat? Yes.
If you had to
Technology
live on a
has always
deserted
been a
island
threat
and
to
could only
mankind.
bring one object,
Less
what
than
would it
50
be?
years after the plane After the plane was invented, we dropped an atom bomb with it. If you had to live on a desert on one object, a console? That's so stupid. An instrument is pretty cool, but probably a book. A cell phone seems smart, actually, to get out of there. It's not 6,900. It's not. There's no commas. It's not that big. I think I'll say a book. Bring Robinson Crusoe.
Do you consider yourself dependent on technology?
Well, yeah.
What technology do you most anticipate?
Maybe androids, actually. Space tourism sounds stupid. This one's really dumb. I don't want people to read my thoughts.
Do you believe in God? Would you let an android take care of your children?
No.
How much time per day
I
would you
would
say
date
you
one
spend
and
on
have a
an
relationship
electronic
with one,
device?
but not take care of my children.
If you needed emergency surgery, would you agree to be operated on by a machine?
I had to deny our great lord real quick. It just didn't seem like a relevant question. I feel like most nerds that are playing this, most people that are playing this are nerds, and they would answer that. I've already been operated on by a machine.
Do you think one day machines could develop consciousness?
Probably. The AI is gonna be like... Oh, let's see what everyone else replied with. We can really get a good idea of that God answer. It looks like most people would have a relationship with an android. Cell phone is the highest answer. I chose book. I'm glad that console was the least chosen answer. Because you don't even have a TV or something, just the console? Do you have power? Where do you have power? You mean like a Nintendo DS? It's gonna run out of batteries? Same thing with your cell phone. Pen and paper's gonna run out. Book is the only thing that lasts forever on that list, pretty much, for your whole lifetime. Instrument might. Depends on the instrument. Yes. Androids. I mean, this game is really encouraging an answer of androids, clearly. Most people did say yes. It might just be because it was the first answer, and the first answer is getting a lot of yeses. The first answer is actually the top for a lot of these. I bet a lot of people just spam through the survey. Yes, a lot of people answered yes with this. If anyone who has kids would not. That doesn't make any sense. People that have not had children, the Gooners said yes. I don't even have kids. I wouldn't do that. More? Yes. More people did do more. I put down more as well. Yes. I mean, that's what everyone's saying. She looks so crazy realistic. Oh, I can, like, spend money to... using the points. Artworks. Their titties in here? Oh, all the different Marcus phases. Every character has like a gallery 3D model I can look at them with. What does buying a character look like? Oh, you can just move and zoom? She's still looking at me, which is a little weird. I can't really read the details. I have to move. Speaks 300 different languages. Cook more than 9,000 dishes. What if it's like she can make pancakes, and it's like, can you put chocolate chips on the pancake? And it's like, sorry, that's not in my recipes. It's like, you don't know how to put chocolate chips on the pancake? I'm really worried about AI and those little details, you know? Like, the common sense of AI. Like, AI right now will tell you that, like, if you need to, an easier way to scoop your ice cream is to warm up your spoon in the microwave first. It's like, AI is fucking bad still. Sir, I can put chocolate chips in your lasagna for you. Damaged following what Todd described as a stupid accident. She was sent for repairs several times. Several times. She almost was disassembled from technical difficulties on the assembly line. That's why she's probably an anomaly and is got some human in her. Variation? I can have the rain falling on her. I don't think her face quality is that good to... I mean, it's okay, but... It's not like the girl in the main menu. The main menu lady is freaky. It's kind of like the face in the beginning of Super Mario 64, where you can grab it and stretch it and move it. Well, it's PS4. It's not that old. Anyways, that'll conclude Fuego 50 Session 1 of this game. I will probably resume it tomorrow. Unlikely that I'll resume it tonight, but I'll do another sesh tomorrow. I don't know how long the game is, but I think I've made a good dent. I'm probably like 20% through or something. It's probably not that big, but... Let me see if there's someone I want to give a host to.
By the way, did you know that you can review your story progress in the story chart section? You can also see the choices made by other players there.
That was weird. You just started talking to me. There is no story chart section. There's the flow chart. Is that what you're talking about?
This is the options section.
This is the right side of my
Customize your
face.
experience here.
This is my mouth.
Your parameters have been saved.
She like... It's so human that they still have their mouth open when they're done talking. That's very human. That's not like a video game thing at all. Because they did scanning for this part too. I'll have to hit back to the main menu. Just to get her to quit her fucking yapping. Fucking women. All right, I'll give a host to J-Rod.